Wait, I'm bald. There. Whoops. That was a thing. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. I'm gonna continue Camelot. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna raise my healer. I gotta be somewhat smart. Hello there. Hi. I'm gonna start off by raising. I gotta be somewhat smart. Especially if I'm gonna go for a double Urael strategy for for most of the bosses. Except for Mordred and the Lion King. Hi. Are you proud of me for raising a support person?
新たな治療段階へ移行する。なんだ、僕の顔がそんなに珍しいのか。どうでもいいことに興味を持つんだな、お前は。何かの病気じゃなければいいが。
Am I hitting on him? I said his face is unique. You know, I want to put him on the same team as Nightingale. If I ever get Nightingale, they're gonna be in the same team together just because. Why not put a doctor and a nurse? Please, super great success.
少し進歩したな。
Nice.
これが僕のここにいる意味だ。これからもよろしく頼む、マスター。
Okay, I'll provide for you, my dude. I'm hoping he'll be super useful. Wait. I'm not gonna use Max. Just because I wanna maximize my chance of... Man. Okay. Please, give me the great or super. Just a tiny bit more, please. Huh. Okay. Let's see, I'll give him these little scraps. Wow. As you can tell, my great and super luck isn't the best. But it's not the worst. I'll get it once every maybe 10 tries. My QP's just going away. Oh, once I'm close to level up, it's not worth fishing for the super success? And ooh, hello there, hi. Yo.
掴みたかった医術の極意。その一端に手が届いたのかもしれない。だが、まだまだだ。医術の進歩に果てはない。
Okay, he's good for support.
これからも付き合ってもらうぞ、マスター。
I was debating between either raising him or Hans Christian Andersen, and I decided for the doctor because healing, extra healing. And since his noble phantasm gives my people guts, so I thought, you know what, guts sound great. Especially against scary people.
少し進歩したな。
I'd rather live a little while longer. Please?
少し進歩。
Ah, so close. I can't give up my cheap habits. I know I have a lot of QP right now, but it's all gonna go poof before I know it, so I have to be somewhat cheap with my QP. Also, I resisted summoning on the caster banner. As tempting as it was, I decided, you know what, since I already have regular Medea, I technically don't need her Lily version for my Argonaut team. Though I do want her though, maybe one day. One day she might come to my Chaldea, if I'm super lucky. I mean, she'll eventually be in another banner besides story, right?
少し進歩したな。
そろそろクエストに戻る？よろしい。
Okay, leveling up doesn't use that much QP. Skill levels are what you need to watch out for. Now that I have my doctor somewhat raised, let's head out of Camelot. Just because everyone died, everyone was being massacred. That place is scary, and whoops, my bad habit of trying to bring a person automatically. I mean, in this case, I'm gonna bring A Arjuna just because. I'll edit my party. Or, actually, let's take out Nobu. Oh, I love you, Nobu. Actually, no, I'll take you out, Arjuna. I love you, but... Actually, you know, instead... Jason, I love you too, but... I wanna put you. I'm gonna move my people around. Let's replace you with my good doctor. Doctor? Whoops. Sorry, doctor, I went over you. Man, I'm blind. Okay, I gotta be extra slow. Clearly my eyes don't want to work. Or I'm not used to looking at other stars. There he is. He can stay here. I'll put this here. This should be fine. Ooh, hello there. Hi. Hi, how am I today? I feel pretty good. I woke up at 5 something. Played Arknights around 7 AM. Until 10 something. Now it's 12 PM. Ooh. Breakfast sounds good. What's for breakfast? And it wasn't being massacred, they were just being purified. Ah, yes! The ones who were allowed in, but the others! The others! Ooh, ramen's tasty. Okay, we've managed to break through the line. What's the situation, Romani? The Knight's formation has broken into 2 places, and refugees are escaping through them. I detect about 50 life signs around Misaki, and about 100 from the other location. There are more over there, but none of them can fight back, right? We have to leave them on their own. Considering how far they are, if we try to join them, we'd all be rounded up together. The only thing we can do now is escape in different directions. Lucius, Bedivere, is correct. We need to guard the rear for the refugees here. By the way, why is he using the name Lucius? Or why was he? Is that his actual name though? And ooh, chocolate milk is super tasty. Fortunately, Sir Gawain isn't pursuing us. Look, the sky has turned back to night. I would hazard a guess that he hasn't received orders to leave the gate and give chase. Before that happens, we'll use the cover of darkness and get as far away from the holy city as we can. Oh, but before that... Don't let them escape. Those given holy punishment must be purged. They will cause calamity if left alive. We need to crush these pursuers first. Are you ready, Misaki? Of course, leave the rear to us. Da Vinci, take the lead. Actually, first one, leave the rear to us. Wow, you've gotten pretty gallant, Misaki. I'll take charge of leading the refugees. Our efforts will be in vain if the refugees end up scattering everywhere. Enforcement knights are closing in from the refugee group. Engaging. Huh. He also most likely forgot his name? But why did he choose Lucius? Out of all the names, is there some sort of meaning to that? For why he chose it? His mates are strong. No, I want to save Arjuna for the next round.
おう、治りたくないのか。もう
Darn lights.
な、了解しました。終わるがいい。
Everything's on fire.
狂い。
Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, there was a reason that might be explained later, probably. I hope they explain it. I mean, maybe he just likes the name, but still. Actually, I want to use all of them. I want to see... I haven't looked up my Asclepius's Noble Phantasm.
治りたくないの。
Actually, Doctor, can you please heal him?
話しかける。
Thank you, Doctor. You know, let's just do this. Wait. Is that up? No, I'm gonna save that for the next one. Do I have a cat? No, unfortunately. I wanted a cat, but I wasn't allowed. Wow, that was powerful. She did the thing. Oh, that was a fast thing that popped up. Maybe it was faster at loading because I re-downloaded everything after the update. What does this do? Just gonna read this. Apply guts for all allies except yourself. Restore HP each turn. And apply debuff immune for all allies. Okay. I don't need that just yet. Or actually I should have, maybe.
星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。
I wouldn't mind a snoring cat.
崩壊せん。狂い。炎の運。
The recent update screen when playing on double speed became faster after the update? Okay. Yeah, it is way faster. You know what? Let's test out his Noble Phantasm just for fun.
治療法が決まった。なるほど。真の蘇生薬とは比べるべくもない。リザレクションフロート。
Thank you, Doctor.
終わるがいい。回り転む。何を望む。虚無か平穏か。
I'm surprised by how much faster it is. Gawain reporting in. Where is the Lion King, Sir Agravain? The king has gone to sleep. I already explained the situation. You will be punished later, Sir Gawain. You are to wait in your manor until then. How unfortunate. I cannot see the king even in a time like this. Naturally, it is merely the escape of some refugees. We can handle it ourselves. Or, Sir Gawain, are you saying you wish to trouble our king? I would never do such a thing. Looks like there was some misconduct. This blunder is unfitting of you, Sir Gawain. How tragic. Ha, maybe he went easy on them again? The Knight of the Sun is such a kind man. That isn't kindness, Sir Mordred. That is disrespect. It is by the order of the king that the holy selection take place. Death awaits any failure, Knight of the Round, or otherwise. There is no need to wait for the king's verdict. Agravain, may I cast judgment on Sir Gawain myself? Hey, that's harsh. House arrest should be punishment enough for him. No need to cut his freaking head off, right? Mordred, this is why I say you don't understand the king's heart. He would wish our king to personally take the head off a Knight of the Round? I am sad. Such would indeed be the end of the world. For our king's sake, I must take the life of my friend. Do you understand, Sir Gawain? A swift decision from Tristan, as expected. Yes, here in the throne room, my gift is useless. Go ahead and take my head. The sharpness of Fail Not would do so without a doubt. Indeed, I can cut it so cleanly that no blood will spill out. It would be ill-mannered to stain the throne after all. Hey, wait, are you serious? You really are. Hey, stop it! I said stop! Tristan cutting off Gawain's head? Father would never allow such a thing. If you are to die, I will butcher you myself. I'm sure that's what King Arthur would say. No, wait. Put down your bow, Sir Tristan. I find it hard to believe that Sir Gawain would meet such resistance from refugees, much less allow their escape. Did something unforeseen happen? Circumstances may dictate Sir Gawain's punishment be eased. What say you, Sir Gawain? Were the rebels who attacked you at the gate truly refugees? I have nothing particular to report. There were simply 2 unknown servants mixed in with the crowd. Both likely wandered in by the call of the Holy Grail. They are not the kind of heroic spirits who could threaten us. Is he talking about Mash and Da Vinci? What about Bedivere? I see. Thank you for the clarification, Sir Tristan. The punishment for Sir Gawain is... What's this ruckus? Have you started a war council for the desert invasion, Agravain? Your Majesty! What's this? To think you would come to the throne room so late at night. Wait, it's late at night? I swear it's bright in here. Do you not see how bright it is in the game? It looks like it's daytime. Oh no, your internet's acting up? Uh-oh. Allow me to make a report, my king. Half a year has passed since your rule began. Our holy city is more prosperous than ever. Markets are full of bustling voices, wheat grows thick, flowing waterways glimmer, and flowers bloom in the gardens. The sky is perfectly clear and blue, and the desolate winds of famine cannot reach our lands. We know that everything is all thanks to our king's rule. O Lion King, you are revered by all. Your rule must be free of all impurity. This latest disturbance will be treated as a mere mishap. Flattery is unnecessary, Agravain. I came here to hear a report from one of my knights. Now state your business, Gawain. I will believe your words. It's been half a year since they've been here? Man, we came late. Yes, Your Majesty. The holy selection was carried out correctly. As a result, we discovered 3 compatible candidates. 2 were secured and given a warm welcome as citizens of the holy city. However, the remaining one was lost. This was due to my negligence in supervision. I also allowed the refugees to resist, losing 12 enforcement knights in the process. The enclosure was broken and over 100 refugees fled. They split up. One group headed to the mountains. The other was sheltered by suspicious merchants. Their destination remains unclear. Suspicious merchants? That sounds like Agravain's problem. Does that mean they haven't been wiped out? It would seem so. Indeed, we still haven't confirmed the death of one merchant leader. Was that the guy that tried to mug me? The merchant leader? That concludes my report. I am prepared for any judgment you may hand down. I already dedicated my life to you. Please make your decision, my king. I see. Very well then. Raise your head, Gawain. You may remain on your knees, for you have no need to ever stand again. Wait, what? How enviable. It may have been but a small amount, but to receive the king's secret lands. Gawain, Mordred, what happened to Gawain? Calm down, Agravain. Let's see. I'd expect no less from Gawain, the toughest bastard of the Round Table. Look at him, so pathetic. Not only did he blast through the castle wall, but he was blown out the holy city's outer wall. And on top of that, he managed to survive. But man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix that wall. He's alive? Sir Gawain is alive? Does that mean Mordred has the best eyesight out of everyone? Hear me, Knights of the Round Table. That strike was death itself. The fact that he survived shall be considered Sir Gawain's pardon. Are there any objections? Nobody would ever object to you, Your Majesty. There is, however, one sad thing about all this. Starting tonight, we'll be hearing yet another song at the tavern, extolling praise upon the magnificent Sir Gawain. How truly sad. The number of songs written about Lancelot or myself hasn't grown at all lately. I said from the start to leave everything to Father. There's no way I'd complain. Mordred, I don't recall granting you citizenship to the Holy City. You are only allowed to stay in the city during the day. Return to your natural domain. Yeah, I'll go back to the wasteland. Leave guarding to the outside to me, Father. Is it really nighttime? I swear it's so bright in here. Your Majesty, this may not be my place to ask, but why do you not allow Mordred to stay inside the Holy City? Indeed, it is not your place to ask. Do you wish to measure up against Sir Gawain's toughness? Even you, Agravain of Iron, would suffer after one of my blows. Well, what? No, I simply thought of stationing Sir Mordred in the Holy City would solidify our guard. Unnecessary. That one has no use beyond roaming the land outside. Keep them alive until our eventual battle against the Sun King. Ooh, hello there. I see. Temporary freedom is a great reward, so to speak. Oh, it's supposed to be sunset. The windows are facing west? Very well. I shall issue the order to pursue the refugees. I'm sure Sir Mordred will be happy to be of use to the king. Also unnecessary. Leave the refugees. They'll die eventually in the wasteland. The Sun King will soon realize our true intent. Prepare for the coming battle with them. When the Knight of the Lake makes his triumphant return, we'll settle things with the Sun King. Understand, Agravain? Who's the Knight of the Lake? You still rely on that man. Agravain, is it really okay not to pursue the refugees? Of course, this is a direct order from the king. Still, be that it may, we cannot ignore the outsiders. If they manage to repel Gawain, they are likely led by the foreign master. The master causing a revolt at the gate is hereby considered a rebel. Send pursuers their way and destroy them. Whatever happens to the refugees accompanying them as a result of that is simply inevitable. I see. That plan sounds like something you do, Agravain. Who will you entrust the mission to? Let me think. I know of one knight who happens to be free at the moment. Oh, Knight of the Lake is Lancelot's title? Okay. Raider Knight Lancelot. Contact him. He should be making his way back to the Holy City. Tell him to pursue the foreign rebels, and that he is not allowed to return to the holy city until they are dead. Agravain, are you really allowed to make the rules like that? No more enemy groups in the immediate vicinity. We've managed to distance ourselves from the holy city. Fall. Thank you. I wouldn't have escaped if it wasn't for your help. These people would also like to thank you. Yeah, so you're the ones who beat the holy city's knights. We were watching. Thanks, we are in your debt, but sorry. We can't exactly celebrate right now. We can't really express our gratitude from the bottoms of our hearts. I can understand. It is not exactly an occasion for smiles and laughter after such a tragedy. Sorry. Also, this is hard to say, but how long do you intend to accompany us? We're grateful that you're protecting us. We're thankful, but you're saying you don't trust us, right? We're of different race. We have different goals. Furthermore, you can't give us a proper show of gratitude. So there's no reason for us to escort you, right? That's right. We want to trust you, but at this point... So yes, we want to know why you're helping us. Sorry, it was on a whim. We couldn't stand it. Sorry, it was on a whim. On a whim? You decided to rebel against the Lion King on a whim? Excuse me, would you mind if I made a proposal? We'd like to continue guarding you, and for that, we'll request compensation. Whatever the reason may be, we've all made enemies of the Knights of the Holy City. To survive, we require more cooperation. Thus, we would like to borrow your strength. We'd love to help, but only a few among us can actually fight. We have wives and children among us. To fight alongside you, we would... No, that's not what I mean. We'd like you to be our guides. We need trust to enter the mountainous region to the north. As you can see, some of us are the same race as those in the Holy City. We can't enter a region controlled by the mountain people. A battle would ensue the moment we try to. Combat is the last thing we want. If possible, we too would like them to shelter us. However, they have no reason to trust us. Do you understand what I mean? I get it, but they'd see that you save us. Indeed, if so, the old men of the mountain wouldn't treat you with disdain. Yes, that would be enough to give us hope. We will protect you with all our might and escape to the mountains. After that, we would like you to mediate between us and those of the mountain. Does that sound agreeable? Yeah, I can convince everyone that if that's the case, that we can continue to put our trust in you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for saving us earlier. I mean it. Just wait a bit. I'll go talk to everyone. That's good. This should unify the group under a common cause, Misaki. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have taken the liberty? I ended up speaking on Misaki's behalf. No, thank you for that. You're good at talking, Bedivere. You're good. Foul. Yes, it seems that was my only merit as one of the round table. Hi, hello there. Why is everything on fire? Well, we just escaped a Holy Selection massacre. Still, I'm sure they need some rest too. We've run all this way after all. Well, I'd love for them to have a good night's rest. We don't have time to spare. Let's take an hour break here, and then head north. We'll force our way through the night to reach the mountains. And yes, he has really good talk no jutsu. Okay, I'll tell the refugees what you said. I'll also treat the wounded and provide some food. Roman, I'll leave Misaki to you. Yeah, leave the difficult verifications to me. Fine, I'll do it. Long-distance communications via Magecraft? I heard his voice earlier as well, but from his voice, I imagine him to be a delicate man, but strong of heart, with intelligence and quick wit. Am I close? Wow, Bedivere is actually the nicest when describing the doctor. Hooray! A servant who finally understands me! To think the day I'd be praised so much would actually come. You shouldn't spoil this guy. You're kind of an airhead, Bedivere. Why do I have to insult Bedivere? Or say not to spoil the doctor? You're kind of an airhead. No, I don't want to make fun of him. You shouldn't spoil the guy, but I don't want to make fun of the doctor. Man, I gotta be mean to one of them. In this case, the doctor, I guess. Wait, this isn't the time for celebration. I'm Romani Archiman of Chaldea. Just call me Dr. Roman. You must be Lucius, Sir Bedivere, who saved Misaki out in the desert? Also, he's talking about his voice. He doesn't see the doctor, so the doctor isn't a hologram. He's just a voice. My apologies for the false name. I could not fully trust you then. It was our first time meeting. That's to be expected. To be honest, we suspected you too. First one, it was our first meeting. It's to be expected. Yes, I'm sure you had your own circumstances, and that doesn't change the fact that you helped us. Anyway, now that you've told us your true name, you've got our full trust. Sir Bedivere, we still don't know your reasons, but the situation is clear. The Holy City is occupied by the Knights of the Round Table, heroic spirits of the 5th century related to King Arthur. Those that gathered at the Round Table would naturally become the greatest force in this era. Unfortunately, this time as tyrants. And you, Sir Bedivere, are one of them. Normally you'd be a heroic spirit that sides with them, and yet you decide to save Mash. Someone helped Misaki break the lines of those knights. That was you, right? You concealed yourself and blended in with the refugees, most likely to enter the Holy City without anyone's notice. But upon seeing Misaki do battle with the knights, instead of slipping into the city amid the chaos, you joined in. I'm sure it wasn't your intent to clash with Gawain there, but you saved us. You're a hero, and not just that. You're a true hero of justice. Who knows? It's true I was influenced by Misaki though. Lord Magus, as you've guessed, I was hiding my identity, hoping to enter the Holy City alone. It was all to have an audience with my king, to ask why he had resorted to such violent acts. Yes, I still can't believe it either. The Knights of the Round Table are supposed to be a group of righteous knights. Magus. Thank you for that. Yeah, a shining achievement atop the legend of King Arthur. The proudest and most powerful knights gathered at the table. Why would they do such a thing? It's like Ozymandias said. They must have a reason. This is just my speculation, but originally, the 6th singularity would have seen the Crusaders overrun the Holy City, resulting in an endless crusade, a never-ending war for the Holy Land that would lead to the collapse of humanity. The Crusader army, transformed into a demon god, would end up doing battle with Chaldea, or rather Misaki, but as you can see, the Crusaders were defeated before we even arrived. At the hands of King Arthur, striving to defend humanity. As a result, the singularity was never repaired. In fact, the distortion grew even stronger. The reason being that King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table built their holy city and took control of this era. They made no effort to save this land as it burns away, and they only seek to enrich their own city. That's likely the case. It may be true that the inside of the holy city is a utopia. However, servants are mere shadows of their souls. They should not exist in this earth forever. Heroic spirits should only exist temporarily. The earth is for those living in the present. The wise King Arthur should be fully aware of this. Yes, I hate to say this, but the Round Table has gone mad. The knights are now distorted existences who must be defeated. So that's why you decided to fight Sir Gawain? Hello there, hi, you exist? By the way, it seems like you knew about Chaldea already. Was Merlin the one who sent you by chance? Indeed, I heard all about your situation from him. He told me that those who intend to repair the singularity will appear. Oh, and Lancelot is the owner knight too? He said to be on the lookout for Romani Harkonnen from Chaldea, and to lend you strength if our interests align. Merlin? By Merlin, do you mean the court mage of King Arthur? Correct. He has shut himself away. However, speaking of how his preparations were not yet complete, or something of that nature. Yeah, sounds like a legend. Merlin should be confined to the edge of Avalon. Ooh, when you end up sleeping, good night to you. Wait, but Senpai, I feel like Merlin. I feel like we met him before. Once. Smug, no, I can't remember. Yeah, we've met Merlin. He saved me when I was supposed to be destroyed, and I also met him inside of Las Vegas. Or not Las Vegas. He's my inside man? Okay. If I get Bedivere, do you think he'll put in a good word for me with Merlin? That about explains it all. I am a knight who arrived here late. When I arrived, the Knights of the Round Table had taken the Holy Land from the Crusaders and turned it into the Holy City. I have come this far to correct their deeds, even if it means cutting down my former friends. Sir Bedivere, we'll fight together. We'll meet the king together. Yes, we have a mission to restore humanity. The Sun King may have the Holy Grail, but the cause of the singularity this time is the Holy City. As such, we must enter the Holy City and face the Lion King. Isn't that right, Master? We're running away now, though. It's going to be rough, but we'll manage. We're running away now, though, because it's not running away. It's a strategic retreat. It's going to be rough, but we'll manage. Thank you, both of you. I may not be of too much use, but I look forward to working with you. Fall. Oh, are you done talking? Then we should set out. I talked to the refugee leader. He said we'll reach the village of the mountain people if we continue north for 2 days. If we can make it. We should be safe for a while. We can plan our comeback there. Okay, let's go. Wow, now it's loading slower. Okay, now it's loading good. Okay, before I do my next part... Oh, it's a rider, I should take an assassin? You know what? Let's take along Matahari, just because. She's beautiful. Beautiful lady. Oh, my doctor's gonna die, though. In this case... Sorry, Uriel, I'm gonna replace you with... Or actually, in this case, let me... change my lineup, because I like this craft essence. I'll put in my boy. That should be good. That looks healthy. Happy and healthy. And you know what? I'm just gonna eat a few wonton chips real quick. Just because I didn't eat any breakfast. I was bad. I should have eaten breakfast after streaming, but no. I decided, you know what sounds fun? Playing more games. I deserve to be bonked. Ooh, I've never tried the pizza chip flavor of Pringles. How is it? Is it good? Worth getting? I'll probably eat around 3 or 4 for lunch. I'm too stubborn. No, when I usually play games and binge watch shows, I usually forget to eat. So I binge eat, which isn't good. How's this drifting? It's faster not to drift, but cornering like this is more impressive, isn't it? Hello there, hi. And also, I don't usually eat while watching shows since most of the shows I watch are subtitled. So, and I'm scared of spilling food since my laptop is on my nightstand on my bed by my bed. So if I spill food, it's either gonna land on me, my bed, or the floor, and I don't want to clean that. Awesome! So fun! Wow, is Da Vinci giving him driving lessons? Huh. You get up, shower, do daily Genshin grind while eating? No, okay, actually yes, I am messy, but not that messy. For me, I wake up, play some games, go to school, or yeah, in this case right now, go to school, get home, shower, play games, or actually sometimes after eat a snack, sometimes play games, eat dinner if I feel like it, or if I'm too tired, sleep, wake up. Ooh, a tray would be nice, maybe a small table too, since I mean, I like my nightstand that I got from TJ Maxx since it was cheap and it comes with outlets so I can plug into it. It's my charging table. What exactly is Lady Da Vinci doing? And what exactly is that box-like object? That's just a type of vehicle. We're playing with Rushid to try and cheer him up. Ah yes, we're playing with Rushid to try and cheer him up because his mom got stabbed trying to save him. That's terrifying. Who's Rushid? I don't even know the kid's name. The child we saved back in the Holy City. He finally woke up a short while ago. However, he was quick to notice that his mother isn't here. The others told him she went with a different group, so we've been able to dodge the issue, but... I see. So that's why. Looks like even Da Vinci has a human heart. Mash, you should try this too. It's so fun! Okay, senpai, I'll be over there for a bit. Ooh, you go back to school on Friday for some reason? Huh. Weird. Why Friday? That boy has a strong will, but so does Lady Mash. We walked for an entire day, but she shows no signs of fatigue. I mean, Mash has gotten used to leg day, but she bled from the head earlier. So I don't know, is it safer to walk so much? We've been through a lot of fierce battles up to this point. This is the 6th trip for Misaki and Mash after all. Wait, when you're in school, the year started on Wednesday before Labor Day? That's even weirder. Huh. In the middle of the week. Looking back, they've visited a lot of different worlds. Isn't that right, Misaki? Yes, I am the Isekai MC after all. We've conquered land and sea, Crossing the American continent was rough. You know, that was the worst leg day. What? You've done so much? I was confident of my own travels, but the sea was... The Knights of the Round Table were based in Britain. You didn't have reason to cross the sea. You know, I don't even know what Labor Day is, really. All I know is it's a day where my parents don't work and there's no school. And there's also sales. I'm terrible. I don't know the meaning of most holidays. I just see it as a day off and a day full of sales. And the era of King Arthur was a time of civil war and ethnic strife. It wasn't really a time for making journeys. Oh, right. Sir Bedivere? About that arm of yours, is it really Ergitlam? I would hesitate to call it real. This is an artificial arm given to me by Merlin. It was a plan he devised. He told me that I would have a difficult time facing the Round Table, seeing as I only had one arm. So this is an artificial noble phantasm of his creation. A replica of the silver arm used by the Celtic war god, Nuada. My body can't handle it for long periods of time, only short bursts, like you saw. Wait, you work at FedEx so you're off on Labor Day, but you have to work the Saturday before? Wait, since it's Labor Day weekend, do you get extra pay? I heard that some places give extra pay for working on holiday-ish times. That technology is amazing. I wonder what kind of raw materials Merlin used to replicate the arm of a divine spirit. I bet even Da Vinci's pride is hurt deep down. Oh yay for holiday pay then! I can already imagine her flying into rage and yelling, "My gauntlet is way better!" Well, it would just be talk though. That's true, I could sworn she already said that. Actually, Da Vinci was jealous. I remember that. Of course, I have no plan to admit my defeat. That's right, I heard everything. Prepare yourself. When we get back, Romani, I'll prove that I'm not all talk, with you as my guinea pig. Ha ha ha, no way. Even you couldn't best Ergitlam. This is Merlin we're talking about. The Merlin. He's the scummiest of scummy mages, and I would do anything to win, you know? With your fixation on beauty, there's no way to beat him. I would win, and win beautifully. In fact, if I don't, we can't beat the Knights of the Round Table. What's that supposed to mean? I'm confused, Da Vinci. Huh, you used to actually work Tuesday to Saturday a couple years ago? Yeah, having off on Mondays sounds really nice, especially since Mondays. Huh. And 1 week was Monday to Friday, 3 weeks later it's Sunday to Thursday, and so on and so forth? What the heck? Interesting schedules. Huh? Oh, I let my tongue slip because of you, Romani. I didn't want to worry about you, but too late now. Let me do a little explanation. Remember what Sir Gawain said? That he had a gift from the king? That's a blessing from the Holy Grail, but I don't mean the art graft grails we're collecting. I mean the Holy Grail of the Savior from Arthurian legends. The Knights of the Round Table are blessed by God. Alright, you're an exception, Bedivere. To be exact, we're talking about the Knights of the Round Table under the Lion King. It would seem so. Those knights are no ordinary servants anymore. In terms of divinity, my Ergitlam is about on par. Without the ability to sever the Holy Grail, that gift cannot be broken. Wow, where you're from, it was used for concentration camps? Aw, man. That's terrible. Concentration camps are... Ah. Then, if the Knights of the Round Table decide to show up, Holy Bedivere would be able to fight them, but he would reach his limit quickly. Isn't that right, Sir Bedivere? How many times can you still fight? Once? Twice? What are you implying? I can fight as many times as needed. It would indeed be a bit painful, but still. Oh? I see. Well, we'll just have it at that. We'll just leave it at that. But I'm a universal genius, a big sister you can rely on, Misaki. We need to prepare countermeasures against the Round Table. Just in case, for that, I'd like to settle down somewhere ASAP. If I have a workshop, I can analyze their gift. But before that... Wait, what's going on? Yeah, they are. Ah! Heck, I even got some stories from my grandparents from the concentration camps here. Since they used to have concentration camps for people, for Japanese people during the war. Ah! Monsters! Monsters! Protect the supplies! Before that, we need to fulfill our task as guards. Let's go, Misaki. Wait, you don't technically get any holidays off? Instead, they give us 4 holiday days off you can request to take off any day of the year? Huh, and oh no, it doesn't stack? You have to use it in that year? Man, if only you could stack it. Imagine stacking so many days off that you can get an entire year off. I would do that. I would do that. Though at the same time, they're probably not gonna allow that just to stop people like me from doing that. Goodbye, Wyvern. Also, why are there wyverns here? Man, so many wyverns. Wow, 130 hours of vacation time off? That's a lot. Is it paid vacation too? Wait, let me see this. Tempting, but nah. Good job, Matahari. They're wyverns here because they needed an excuse to have a battle at this point. Understandable. And oh, nice for it being paid holidays. Alrighty, let's see. You know what? Let's bring up her gauge. Or everyone's gauge, more like, I guess. Man, I want to use my boy, but at the same time, I feel like I should save him for the last round. So in this case, bam, bam, bam. Oh, he's dying. Uh-oh, my boy, my boy. Please survive, my boy. Bam, bam, bam. Ah, hurts. I want to raise her gauge, so... That should raise her gauge. There, perfect. Now I can use her in the last round, and she'll be happy. Okay, that looks good. Wow, that really was super fast. Wyvern evil. Okay, good. Lower defense. Decrease defense again. Nice, nice, nice. Might as well do this. I mean, I believe in them. I think they can defeat everyone. So let's do it. Actually, I want to use her first. I want to see what it looks like. And there. While I grab another chip. Okay, I didn't actually read her noble phantasm, so I'm happy I used it first. Oh, her first skill is only worth using if you're going to use her quick cards? I hope there's... Oh, wait. It's not gonna be wyverns. I see... Oh, no. I see... those. That's gonna be scary. You know, might as well bring... Actually, what does Paul Bunyan do? I was gonna say bring the boy, but... Whoops, not skin. Deal heavy damage to all enemies and decrease defense. You know, the decreasing defense sounds good. I'll bring Paul Bunyan. In this case, let me just edit this. Edit the lineup. That way, there it looks happy and healthy. That should be good. Man, I want to raise my bond with my girl, but at the same time, it's okay. Ooh, good night to you, Fabulous 7. I hope you have a nice rest. Just a little further. We'll be in the mountains soon. Once we're in the mountains, we can make our way to the village while staying out of sight. The eastern village is hidden, sheltered by the mountains. You can't reach it easily without a guide. It would be all the more difficult for Knights of the Plains, especially when there are wild beasts and thieves up there. Ooh! Good night to you, Pokedude 900. And I can tell you love your Bunyan. Holy cow, level 100. I hope you have a nice rest. Sounds like we'll make it. Just a little further. Just a little bit. Ah, right. I knew it. Of course there's no way it would be that easy. Leonardo? No, wait. Magical energy signatures are closing in quickly from the rear. I detect 4. They're enforcement knights. The quickest we've seen so far. Yup. They must be vanguard units on horseback. Fast horses at that. Anyway, look just a little further behind them, Romani. See that massive response? It's most likely a Knight of the Round Table. Ha! Damn it, and you're so close! Anyway, you have to intercept them, Misaki. The enforcement knights will reach the rear of the refugee group in a few minutes. Hurry over there. Got it. Let's go, Mash. Yes, we'll attack quickly. Wait, we'll attack swiftly and shake them off our tail, Master. We got this. I'll eat another wonton chip and close the bag before I drop it. Ah, these are so addicting.
わりとなるだろう。
Yeah, I'm attacking and escaping at the same time. I feel so talented.
副作用などないはずだ。
Ooh. I could use all arts, but nah. These guys scare me.
よし、やみ。や。
Don't die, Bunyan.
倒れるぞ。
I said don't die, Bunyan. Bunyan, don't die. Do you think? Did she? She, right? Or did they not hear me? I said don't die, so why'd you get stabbed twice? Man, you know what? Fine, I'll do it this way.
うまい。いけるね。
Ooh, bean soup lake. I would like some beans. I like
行き
beans.
まなるほど。
代金などいらん。
終わるがいい。狂い
動くな。
Man, they're actually pretty tough. Oof.
手を
Man, the pain of bringing berserkers.
なるほど、こうしましょう。手を
Have you ever had Portuguese bean soup? Portuguese bean soup is tasty.
星はしま行きましょう。
I mean, that's the only bean soup I've had though.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マハプラーよ。終わるがいい。
Please live, please live.
狂い
Okay, there.
炎の海。形の矢。
Nice. Man, that seriously does load so fast.
うまい。
Please don't die, please don't die, please survive. I feel like I might die though, so let me just paralyze one. Hope the best for this one.
地面ごと平らに。
了解しました。
Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll kill it.
フロンティアとともに。や。
I've never had Portuguese baked rice before. I've seen the Crocs with beans picture. I wonder if they ate the beans afterwards.
ただの触手。
了解しました。
動く
I
な。
mean, it'd be a waste not to.
よいしょ。
終わるがいい。
Nice. Everyone survived.
みんないなくなった。
I like how no one attacked my
もう
my
私たち
doctor.
の土地だよね。
The doctor's standing in the front. He's just standing there and everyone's like, ah, no, no, no. I want to attack the berserkers. Wait, what's a shoey? Enforcement Knights intercepted. Refugees are abandoning their belongings and running for the mountains. No good. A second wave is coming. This speed... Could it be you, Lancelot? Sir Lancelot, we've tracked down the enemies. Shall we wait for the third wave? No, we attack. Split the third wave horizontally. Have them surround the refugees while we're in combat. Our orders are to capture the rebels. If they do not resist, there is no need to fight them. Do you understand? This is not the king's orders, but Agravain's. There's no need to work so hard. This is legit. It's only Agravain's orders. You don't have to work so hard. It's only Agravain. And wait, you fill your shoe with beer and scold it? What? Is it a clean shoe or a dirty shoe? You know, for Lancelot, I prefer his Aloha Knight version. Swimsuit Lancelot looks beautiful to me. Sir Agravain has stated he cannot give us clearance to set foot in the Holy City before this mission is complete. Unbelievable. A pathetic trifle, a petty scheme. Let us quickly deal with this and return to the Holy City. Understood. Let our flag bear the pride of the King of Knights. It's the shoe you currently have on your feet. Oh, I don't trust that. Especially since if I'm not lazy or if I don't forget, I put on shoe powder. I mean, not shoe powder, you know that foot powder? The foot deodorant so my feet don't stink because it's humid here and hot. I could not imagine drinking anything out of that, especially if there's any residue powder. Ah, that does not sound safe. Enemy units are moving fast. I count 40 total. They'll catch up to us, Master. If push comes to shove, then I'll... No, you can't possibly handle that many, Sir Bedivere. Pity, I'd have let you deal with it if that round table knight was alone. Da Vinci? What are you doing on the buggy? Da Vinci? Thank you for wishing me good luck for Camelot. Just pretend the deal is the chaser. This thing? The new and improved Ornithopter. Now with my magical energy collection device in its core, I call it Sphinx Megiddo. Basically, a self-propelling bomb that charges and explodes in the enemy camp. Its only flaw is the lack of autopilot. This should clear those guys out, so Misaki, you go with the refugees. It's my time to truly shine. Or rather, my final scene, as it were. What do you mean? Oh, come on, Da Vinci. Make it sound like you're going to pilot that thing or something. This thing's got it, right? An autopilot? I mean, wouldn't that be easier than making a bomb? Well, I call it a bomb, but it basically uses my staff and my magical circuits to self-destruct. This tactic requires me to be the one driving. That's why there was never a need to develop an autopilot. Are you insane? We can't let you do that. Now, I had predicted this. Wait, I had predicted this before we reached the Holy City. When we saw that red-headed knight, we can't help it. Oh, I wish we could get Heracles to throw it, but if it needs Da Vinci's power, can't she just charge it like a battery and then stick it in? Now, I had predicted this before we reached the Holy City. When we saw that red-headed knight, we can't help it. If they catch up to us, this is the only way we can escape. So, well, personally, it's nothing much. Like, my turn has finally come. Right, Romani? Servants are actually disposable. You use them for a day or two, and then get rid of them. No, they're not disposable. They're my waifus and husbandos, and they live with me in Chaldea. I just happen to be around a little longer. Maybe too long if you ask me. I'm leaving the rest up to you. For a chicken, you actually made it this far, right? Da Vinci, don't do it. Doctor, please stop her. Wait, is she actually gonna do it? Ah yes, Arash and also Nobukatsu. Well, that's Da Vinci for you. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop her. Why don't you go on ahead? Doctor! Hahaha. Alright, full speed ahead. I'm gonna blast the entire enemy camp. Dr. Roman, Nash, Misaki. Is that Vidaimo? Or Vediamo? Don't worry, genius is immortal. If I survive this, we'll meet again. The ornithopter is plunging into the enemy camp. Contact soon. Da Vinci, you're gonna be alright, right? This is just one of those dramatic movie scenes where, what a nice movie sound effect. Yes, it was a movie scene that we're watching. Master, Da Vinci is. Let's go back to save her. We can't. The enemy's third wave is still up. They'll split up to flank us. Don't let her sacrifice be in vain. We'll escape to the mountains before the third wave arrives. Get a grip, Misaki. That servant entrusted everything to you. Make your way to the mountains. Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Yes, we will return. Da Vinci, I promise we'll come back for you. Da Vinci? Sacrificing one's life to buy time. Foolish, yet radiant all the same. Aw man, Lancelot's still alive. I mean, hey Lancelot. Someone with this much resolve cannot be a simple rebel. Humph, in fact, they were formidable enough to fluster even Agravain, huh? Sir Lancelot, we have lost only 6 men, but all our horses are down. Wait, only 6 people? And wait, all the horses. There was 40 in total? Is that plus Lancelot? So all 40 horses went poof. Man, did the horses really deserve it? Horses always get the short end of the stick in war. I feel bad for the horses. And Da Vinci. The horses. And Da Vinci. We will have to pursue them on foot. No, I will be fine, but you will not be able to catch up. Such is the flaw of heavy armor. We need cavalry to transverse this area. Send word to the fort. Send word to the fort to the west. And replenish our cavalry. Do not forget to find a guide that knows the mountains well. It will be a week until we can return to the holy city. Get ready to comb the mountains. Yes, my lord. Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Wait, I got chains! I got chains! Ooh, is this enough for my grandpa? Grandpa!
いらっしゃい。
Wait,
仕上がりはどう？細かな変化でも成長は成長だ。
oh!
足場作りはしっかりね。
Oh, Da Vinci's off on a journey, so we're contacting each other through Magecraft, right? Or is Da Vinci a ghost? No, I don't have enough chains. I just need one more chain.
そろそろ
Grandpa, why do you need so many chains?
ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。今日は何がお望みかな？
Is Hollow Da Vinci kind of like a shiny Da Vinci? And Da Vinci, maybe Da Vinci is going out to get milk. That's my guess. She's the dad that goes out to get milk. Ooh, wait. I have options here. What does she do again? Okay, inflict stun, deal significant damage, medium chance to inflict death. You know, stunning sounds good. I feel like I might have to... No, it's not battling Lancelot. Lancelot wouldn't be an archer or a rider, I think. So this should be safe. Nah, you're both great Josephs. Fall. I'm sorry. I had no idea that she would sacrifice herself for us. Da Vinci isn't dead yet. Compliments are best when it comes to her. She ain't dead yet, she just went out to get some milk. She's the dad that went out to get milk. Right. Da Vinci is an undisputed genius. I'm sure she's alive. They say the ornithopter was originally an airplane after all. Surely she flew up in the air right before the explosion. Now enough sad talk. We've entered the mountains, but how much longer to the village? Right. We can reach it by another day. Wait, we can reach it in another day, but there's a problem. What could that be? Don't tell me there's some barrier around the village? No, nothing like that. I'm talking about food and water. We're talking about 50 people here. We never had much, but that Da Vinci lady held things together. That's right. Tending the wounded, gathering food, even using alchemy to create water. Da Vinci did it all. Wait, Da Vinci used alchemy to make water? Oh man, we need water. Fall. Being too talented can almost be harmful. People find themselves relying on her before they know it. I'm sorry, but providing food is no longer an option. The refugees must travel to the village without food or water over the next day. With everyone at their limits, this day will be quite the hurdle. Although, perhaps I can do something about food. Bedivere? Don't tell me, Yar. As you see, I may seem imprudent. However, I am quite well traveled. I have a knack for telling which animals are safe for humans to eat. It is amazing. Yeah, can I have my Da Vinci-chan pick up the slack? And fortunately for us, some are coming right towards us. Are we gonna eat wyverns? Will they eat us, or will we feast on them? On guard! What? Ah yes, it is a eat or be eaten world. Wait, what are we gonna do about water? Are we gonna start drinking their blood? Will we drink blood for water? Or actually what's worse? Drinking blood or drinking urine? I mean, wait, there's also drinking... No, tears wouldn't work either. Tears are salty. They are wyverns. I can eat wyvern meat. Nice. Nice wyvern meat, delicious. Tasty, tasty wyverns for me to eat. You know, the part that's probably the most tasty, my guess, is the tail. Maybe the thighs. The wings, if you could fry it, I think it'd probably taste like... It would taste good, but we don't have a fryer in this land, I assume. What else? I mean, the cheeks, maybe the tongue? Oh yes, that's true too. Use summer melt to generate infinite water. But wait, would it be hot water. Would it be ocean water or... I mean, I was imagining her summoning ocean water, which I don't think we should drink. I wouldn't trust drinking ocean water. Okay, not too bad. Not bad at all. What's your guess? What do you think tastes better? The red dragon or the green dragon? sure what would taste better. I'm curious if there'd be a difference in flavor. Red or green?
ただの触診だ。少し痛いぞ。
Okay, let me just bring up Sahak's stage. There. Ooh, red dragon to be spicy, green is sour? I want the red one then. And you'd want the higher level one, and you go for red too? How do you think this would taste? Do you think the gazer would taste good? I mean, I eat fish eyeballs. And fish eyeballs aren't bad. They're a little hard in the middle, but I just spit that part out. Actually, what does this do again? Maybe she'll inflict death. Ooh, maybe the eyeball tentacles would be good. Wow, that was powerful.
なかなか面白い症状だった。
Oh man, how do you think the people are gonna feel? We're gonna come back with a bunch of dead dragons and a giant eyeball. Hello, refugees. We brought back some food from the hunt. Would you like some dragon meat? How about some eyeball tentacles? Wait, quotation from King Arthur's... Wait, quotation from King Arthur number 8. Nutritionally, a strange creature's meat is no different from any other meat. Lady Mash, repeat after me. Yes, nutritionally, a strange creature's meat is no different from any other. Ah, this is wonderful meat, though it's a little black and fatty. Wait, it's black and fatty meat? Actually, I love fatty meat. Man, I like fatty meat. Like, my favorite fat is probably pork fat. It's delicious! Mash, this is amazing! Yes, Mash, digging in. Survival can be cruel sometimes. Yo, I want monster meat. Yeah, monster's the other dark meat. That sounds delicious. Man, I'm getting hungry thinking of that. They said it's good. Mash, why are you acting like this? I want some monster meat. Man, you know what? For lunch... Okay, just a moment. I'm gonna text my older brother, so when he finishes work, I would like a bento. I'm just gonna send out a quick message. When you finish work, can I maybe have a bento? I'm craving monster meat. You know, I'm literally typing what I'm saying. I'm craving monster meat. AKA pork. So, good bento pork. Or good pork in, not prom, good pork in the bento. Ta-da! I sent it. Wait, I gotta make sure I sent it to the right person. Okay, I did. Because sometimes, if I'm in a rush, I'll accidentally just text the wrong person, so... Or I text the wrong thing. Like, yesterday I accidentally typed help instead of hello to my auntie and uncle. They were asking how I was doing since school started, and I'm like, help! I failed epically. I would like a bento with mainly roast pork and maybe some other stuff if there's anything. Wait, monster meat or strange creature meat is highly toxic? Uh-oh. But we need to eat this for Da Vinci. Otherwise, how will I be useful to Senpai? Tough but soft, and squishy. This scent stabs at my nose and seeps into my brain. Wait, it's tough but soft and squishy? How is it tough and soft and squishy? Do you think it's maybe like eating lamb? I'm imagining Mash cannot handle gamey meats. I like lamb, or maybe venison? Thank you very much, Bedivere. You've added mint for us. How thoughtful. Okay, if he added mint, I'm imagining lamb. And yeah, isn't immunity to poison our thing? True. And hey, slimy yet satisfying is legit. I like natto. I also like eating... Oh, what was that one vegetable? That one green vegetable that's slimy on the inside? And has a bunch of seeds? I forget what it's called. My brain ain't working. It needs food. Hehe. I didn't use any herbs, but let's just leave it at that. Wait, he didn't use any herbs? What does Mash think is the mint? Did he just put like a piece of grass on there? I'm imagining him just putting a tiny piece of grass and being like, ah yes, this is mint. You look more energetic now. Can't be gloomy forever. You look more energetic now. I would try monster meat too. And oh, I remember the vegetable's name, okra. Okra is slimy on the inside, but I love it. Yes, no matter what we do, we must first be optimistic. Thank goodness. Would you like another plate? There's a precious part that I could only get one of. Look at this magnificent eye! Bedivere knows what's up. Eyeballs are tasty, at least fish eyeballs are. I've never had any land animal eyes, only sea creature eyes. I respectfully and wholeheartedly decline. I'll take the eyeball. By the way, Senpai, don't those craters bother you? I don't know. I realized after climbing the mountain, but the wasteland is scattered with unnatural indentations. What on earth could they be? You guys don't know about the Lion King's judgment? What is it, Rushid? What's the Lion King's judgment? Sometimes the holy city flashes, and when it does, that's what it leaves behind. The knights call it the Lion King's judgment, so we call it that too. Don't tell me. Those craters are... man-made? The result of a destructive noble phantasm? Noble phantasm? Yes, but there aren't any signs... Wait, yes, but there aren't any in this era's original timeline. It's probably King Arthur's noble phantasm, a tremendous power that the king unleashes indiscriminately. Much like Solomon's band of light in the sky. That explains why the mana density in this atmosphere is so high. Yes, the noble phantasm. Unbelievable. The Lion King is going to destroy this place. We did fight a gazer. That was the eyeball that Bedivere was trying to feed us. The one gazer, the eyeball with tentacles. You guys didn't know about the Lion King's judgment? So that's why you were able to act so defiantly. No, sorry, even if you knew, you guys would have saved us, we know that. But do remember this, there is nowhere left for us to go now. We don't know when the judgment will befall the wastelands, escape into the desert, and the Sun King's beasts devour us. The mountains are relatively safe, but there is no more food up here. We have to go to the holy city to survive, though that plan became moot as well. So I see. I've heard the stories, but I never thought it was this bad. The Round Table has already fallen, And Arthur is now a demon king, worse than Vortigern. I mean, Vortigern. Wait. Arthur's a demon king? Like my Nobu? Who's the worst demon king? Nobunaga or King Arthur? I see. For the people of this land, the holy city's Lion King is an existence that cannot be forgiven and must be eradicated. Man, I kinda wanna use my Nobu against the Lion King to be like, there can only be one demon king, but man, I think my Nobu might get wrecked. Oh, I got some bloody tears. Is it from the eyeball destroyed? I'm hoping I get some chains. Grandpa needs chains. He wants that drip. Grandpa be wanting that nice drip. Let's see. I should probably bring along either a caster or maybe alter ego. Man, I want an NP3. I want the NP3 Gilgamesh. Maybe if I'm lucky I'll summon Gilgamesh. Though I used so much of my luck today getting beautiful Arknights people. I can't believe I got Ash with my single summon tickets. This should be safe. Adventure. I think we've climbed over 3 hills already. We seem pretty deep in now. Yes, but we're almost at the village. I remember this area. Oh, you know the village we're headed for? Yeah, Mommy brought me here before. She told me to come here if I was ever in trouble. Yeah, everyone who lives in the mountains left the Holy Land for one reason or another. That said, they still built villages rather close. They still wanted to pray as close to the Holy Land as they could. That's the eastern village we're headed to. I hope they'll take us in. I see. Even the Saracens have their reasons concerning the Holy Land. But now that the Holy City's been built up there, the problem lies elsewhere. The foundation of their faith was robbed before their very eyes. That means they've lost more than their own lives. I regret neglecting my Arknights account though, since the event was so difficult today. Even with co-op, I felt so bad for Akai Kaze, making them carry me. What do you know? You're a knight that defiled our holy land. Master, I have detected a servant. What? Where are your readings coming for? Assassins! Be careful, Misaki! What do you want in our village, outsiders? You even bring in a knight for show. Are you here to take our last hope? We fled all the way here. Bedivere isn't a knight of the round table. I mean, he used to be, but he's not right now. We fled all the way here. Humph, obviously. We've been watching you since you entered the mountains. Enough idle banter. We already know why you're here. We had a report from our scouts. Young foreigners are saving our comrades, they say. That's great! Now there won't be any misunderstandings! Hola! You're an assassin servant? It's a rather long story, but we're... Quiet! You're nothing but talk, coward! Sit this one out! Whoa. Well, that is savage. Ah, I'm sorry! Wait, old man of the mountain. These people protected us all the way here. We're being chased by the Knights of the Round Table. Can you possibly shelter us in your village? I know this sounds selfish, since we've also persecuted you so very much until now. Hiya, Steven! How was your day today? But please, some among us are injured, others are pregnant. This is the only place we could run to. Fine, as long as you have some sense of guilt. People of this village will all have simple, good-natured hearts. They themselves don't believe that they were persecuted by people of the Holy Land. All you need to do is repay their good nature. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. But those foreigners are a different story. We can't let you into our village. Nor can we let you leave. After you leave, what's to stop you from selling us out to the knights? Senpai would never do that. If you want us to leave, then that's what we'll do. Unfortunately, the people trust me with this village. I am in no position to believe your story without proof. Take up arms. This is not an assassination, but a fight. If you wish to live, you best strike me down first. He's assuming a fighting stance. Master. Blade flats again, Mash. Don't slam them with your arm, Betty. Betty. I gave him a nickname, Betty. Mash and Betty. Blade flats again, Mash. No, I'm gonna talk to Betty. I like that nickname. Don't slash them with your arm, Betty. Betty? Well, I do have a long name. Very well. Ooh, oh no. Ah, gosh. Mowing the lawn in 90 degrees weather, yeah. That sounds painful. I hope you feel nice and cool now. He said we're foreigners, though. I think they have a thing against being foreigners. That makes me sad. You're like, oh, you're a foreigner? Sorry, but get out of here. Man. It makes me sad. I got discriminated against. Oh yeah, what you missed? Vinci went on a... basically made a bomb car and then drove off into the enemies. Da Vinci, the true hero. Yes, Da Vinci left to get milk. No, it's sad. Da Vinci, after exploding, Da Vinci took out, what was it, 40 horses and 6 knights? Which makes me think, what the heck? How strong are those knights and those poor horses? Always in war, horses get the short end of the stick. They're always getting destroyed. They don't... I feel bad for the horses. Wait, is that why there's mini Da Vinci? My Da Vinci in the isekai mobile? Is it because she isekai'd herself during this thing and then she's gonna come back with my... as a little Da Vinci in the new isekai mobile? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Alrighty, let's see. Just in case I'm kind of scared of this guy. Let me just stun him. I'll bust her. I just realized he says something different than my Marjuna. Wasn't that a different line? I mean, if it's a different... I think that was a different line. Wait, why is he so strong? Uh-oh. Man. You know what? I just realized too. I have Gramps on my team. Or I have Gramps in my Chaldea. Can't he just let me in? He's a Hassan. I have permission from the old man of the mountain. Oh, Arjuna almost died. I raised my doctor with the cool jacket and look at him now. He's showing his face and he still looks cool as heck. Let's see how this is gonna go. They won't believe he's King Hassan unless he's level 100? Whoops. Okay, everyone survived. I'm surprised. There. Okay, done. If it came out in 2015, it's 2021, that's 6 years, and if you round 6 years up, that's 10 years. Oh, and that one is 2011. Okay, yeah, that's 10 years. Ah, is it I who falls first? I cannot believe this! Assassin has been neutralized. We landed some really good blows, so he won't be able to move anytime soon. Gah. Ah. It feels as though I've been struck in the stomach with a log. To think that I, Hassan of the Cursed Arm, could be cornered thusly. I applaud you. You must be a high-ranking knight of the round. No, as I said, I'm not a part of the round table. And I'm not high-ranking either. However, foul. But even if every bone in my body shatters, I shall not stay down. What is the meaning of this, Knight of the Round? Come on, a normal being could not stand with every broken bone. Even your gods do not wish for such devotion. Wait, I just realized, is this Hassan supposed to be alive or is he a servant? I can't tell. This match is over. I understand your frustration. But why don't you admit it, Lord Cursed Arm? You're Lord Arash. Yes, but still you know. Is it not true that they saved the refugees? I mean, yesterday, you were happy about it as if it had happened to you. Amazing! Wonderful! I cannot find the words to express my gratitude. Can anything else be this joyful? Those were your words, yes? That was before I knew who these people were. I can't express gratitude to a member of the Round Table. Man. He was happy before he figured out we were foreigners and that we had someone that used to be part of the Round Table? Man. Oh, let it go. These guys don't seem to be in cahoots with them. So why don't you stay true to your word? You know, I must give an embrace of thanks and all that. Embrace as in... a hug? Why? Yes, my pleasure, Mr. Assassin. Huh? Wait, I'm not mentally ready. Bring it on! Bring it on! I want my hug! Humph! How could I, Hassan of the Cursed Arm, have had such a slip of the tongue? Truly the biggest one in this half year. I wonder if he's just tsundere. Ha ha ha! Once every 6 months? Pretty frequent. Maybe that assassin makes too many careless mistakes. Shut up! You don't even know if you'll be alive 6 months from now. No, I, of all people, lost my temper. You there, the master, what is your name? Man, the poor doctor is being told to shut up. I'm Misaki. That appears to be your true name. Well, no such name exists in the Knights of the Round Table. Very well, I believe you when you say you're not a member. But entering the village is another matter. Misaki saved us, Mr. Skullface. So, please stop fighting. I don't like seeing you that way. Well now, if it isn't Rushid, where's your mother? Salia is not with you? Wait. He knows the mom by first name? He knows the boy by name too? Is Cursed Arm daddy? Is he Rushid's daddy? Do you think he's Rushid's daddy? I mean, he could be alive at this point. No, we got separated. They said mommy wasn't over here. That means... I see. Thank you for your trouble. Salia was originally from this village. Her father opposed, but she married into a family in the Holy Land. What irony. It was a past I discarded, a tale that had no connection with me as a heroic spirit. Wait, it was a past he discarded? Wait. Did he go to get milk too? So this is when he was a servant, but his past that he discarded? Does that mean he's the father? This is the vibes I'm getting. Cursed Arm, you are the father. To think I've been summoned into this era I originally lived in. This is rough. Too rough for the inexperienced. This is the era he lived in, and it's too rough for him? Yes, he must have been Salia's husband. He's not denying it. Very well. We will repay this debt. I grant you passage into our village. Lord Arash, please show them around. I must prepare a place for our new friends to stay. With 50 people, perhaps the entire village should help me. I see. No wonder he knew so much about this area. That guy was summoned back to his homeland. Anyway, no point thinking about it. Sorry for the wait. I'm Arash. As you can see, I'm an archer servant. Aren't you exhausted from the trip? I'll show you our village. We lead a frugal life, though, so we can't give a welcome toast. Oh man, imagine how that must feel though, being summoned into your time, your era, your homeland, and then being like, oh look, it's my son. Where's your mother? Dear boy? Mama's not with me, or mommy's not with me. It's like, oh, my wife? My wife? Where are you, my wife? Oh, she's not with you? That means... Oh. So sad. I feel bad for him. Okay, I either bring a battlecaster, maybe a... Wait, the main enemy is gonna be Berserker though. But then... I'm conflicted. You know what, let me just bring another Berserker. Berserker. Homeland servants get home field advantage? Do you think my gramps would get an advantage, Hassan? This is a secret mountain village? It's magnificent! But we couldn't see it up in the mountains. How can you do this without a bounded field? That's the wisdom of the mountain people. They learned how to conceal themselves in the mountains. I mean, it blends in. Unless you're familiar with these parts, it's impossible to find this place. The reason Cursed Arm didn't want to show you it is to make sure its location remains hidden. Ah, that makes sense. The village lacks magical protection, so if it were discovered, well, it'd all be over. Plus, it looks like they have it rough here. They may not be starving, but there's no breathing room either. Still, the people who live here have not given up on their feelings for the Holy Land. These mountain people, the knights in the Holy City, they're like oil and water. Yes, it's just as Lord Roman says. And right now, those feelings are being trampled. I am not a knight of the Lion King, but I am related to the Round Table. For them to invite someone like me. Don't sweat it too much. These guys here don't hold prejudices just because your beliefs are different. Probably a result of the harsh life. We can tell who had rough journeys at a single glance. Mr. Knight, your different appearance and status aside, the way you live your life struck a chord with the residents here. The way I live my life? I have nothing to be proud of. Foe. What, by the way, what about you, Arash? Are you a heroic spirit from around here? What about you, Arash? Buffalo. Wow, straight to the point. Asking if I'm from around here, huh? This was my turf, yes. Slightly different era, however. But as you can see, I'm just an ordinary archer. Think of me as a third-rate servant. Look at his arms, he does not skip arm day. Thank goodness Arash has a very open personality. Still, ignorance can be scary. Arash's name may not be that recognizable, but in Western Asia, he's all that comes to mind when you hear the word archer. Moreover, he's one of the very great heroes Ozymandias reveres. Wait, Ozymandias actually reveres Arash? Those arms ended a war. So what about you? I've never seen a human master here before. Tell me about your journey so far. You seem to be born under quite a special star. Wait, he's never seen a human master? What about a dog master or a horse master? And that's what brought us here. Chaldea is an organization dedicated to correcting the incineration of humanity. And Misaki is Chaldea's only master. I see, Chaldea, and the foundation of humanity. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Wait, that's no laughing matter. You've got a massive burden on your shoulders. Yeah. When you put it that way, right, Senpai? Ah, yes, I have a massive burden on my shoulders. I don't skip shoulder day. I'm carrying everyone on my back. Ah, my back hurts. I'm used to unreasonable requests, right, Roman? It's difficult for everyone. Yes, good point, Senpai. I'm not really feeling that sense of urgency, though I suppose it's better than getting worked up. So that guy over there is from Chaldea as well? As a fellow, former Knight of the Round Table, you're here to investigate what they're up to? No, I met Misaki in the desert. We bumped into each other again at the Holy City gates, and I have accompanied them since. So you've just happened to be headed in the same direction, eh? Meaning what? Meaning the two of you don't share goals, even if they do happen to align for now. No matter. In any case, I welcome you. Thanks for making the long journey over. First you need a place a summoning circle, right? The ley line here is legit. Let's get this over with. Foul! How could you possibly know that much? This heroic spirit is a really sharp-witted one. Deploying summoning circle. Ah, But is it alright not to ask permission from Assassin? Don't worry about it. Cursed Arm talks hatred, but already thinks of you as allies. That makes us very happy. He's actually a nice person, despite the look he always has on his face. Wait, what look on his face? He's wearing a mask. Oh, my face. I mean, he has a minor clairvoyance skill, probably? What the? Deployed. Normally Da Vinci would spoil us with some idle banter about now. You've settled down? Good, now it's my turn to talk. You're going to be in this village for a while, right? It's the perfect place to evade the Knights of the Round Table. As long as you're here, you'll be safe. Plus you can collect some intel as well. You there, Mr. Knight. You seem quite tired. You need a home base somewhere. That's nonsense. Once I have delivered the people to safety, I intend to return to the Holy City alone. You're going alone? You prefer to go alone? You're going alone, my dude? Well, that has always been my intent, but... Yeah, Misaki's right. Operating alone is not a good idea, Bedivere. Your spirit origin looks terrible. I only speak of what I can see from here, but it's way too erratic. What have you put yourself through? It's so unstable. It looks like a mosaic. You hear that? Either way, you need a place to relax. So you guys, mind helping with some of my work? Ah, that's why he's so nice to me. It's because he wants me to help with his chores. Smart, very smart to be nice to me to help with chores. It's a bit unsettling around this village. Bandits and monsters roam about. If you can defeat them, the villagers will feel much more at ease. You'll gain their trust and feel great. I think it's a win-win. What do you say? Care to go on a hunt with me? If that means we gain their trust. Looking forward to it, Arash. If it means we gain their trust. Great response. Let us be on our way. You get your rest, Mr. Knight. Keep an eye on the village in my stead. First, let's get rid of the monsters gathering at the spring midway up the mountain. I'm counting on you, Master. Calling me Master already? Yeah! That's how the Celts greet each other. I know that one. Data update. True, no free rides, ha. Uh-oh, full stuck. Okay, there, full is loading. While it loads, I'll drink some water. Hello, water bottle. Ha. Water is good, water is love, water is life. You know, maybe I did get chains, I should check. Once it loads, I guess I gotta restart the, oh no, there, it fixed itself. And now it's the white screen of death. Oh there, it's back. Ah, there's new master missions, I understand. And let's see, did I get more chains? The Vinci's in her ghost form. I did get chains! Gramps! We'll see my Gramps all buff. Buff Grandpa. Look, his eyes are glowing red now. I have enough items for him? Okay. I just gotta feed him. Eat this. Eat this, Gramps. Does this taste good, Gramps? Do you like these blades of wisdom? Do they make your tummy happy?
Hassan no naka no Hassan nari.
But yeah, he looks cool. He looks super cool. Eat up. Great job, Gramps. Eat these tasty, tasty things. Now I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. It's for Gramps. He deserves all the supers, doesn't he? Because he's a super guy. He's super Hassan. Ooh, look at that art. You know, let's stare at him. I have not looked at his passive skills. Let's check out Gramps. Wait, I'm gonna zoom in. That shield, though! It even has spikes and a glowing eye. And then there's him himself. And he even has another skull on his chest that's glowing. Look at that sword. And that cape. Okay, battle continuation EX, applying guts, protection of the faith, increase debuff resist, and greatly restore HP. He can heal himself. Decrease death rate resist, and increases his buff or buster card. Increase debuff resist, increase C-star drop rate, increase critical strength. Apply death immune and heavy charm resist for yourself. And he can do an extremely low chance to inflict death on normal attacks? Wow. Wow, imagine. He just pokes someone and they just die by chance. And he has death immune, that's nice. Rank C for his Noble Phantasm? Oh, deal significant damage and high chance to inflict death to a single enemy. He's the Grim Reaper.
仕上がりはどう?
His sword is red with the blood of his enemies. I can imagine that. Man, that's so beautiful. He has the potential to kill everyone. And just regular attacks. Actually, every attack, you're right. Oh, it's the same cutscene before the game crashed, so I'm gonna skip that. Boop. Was it super difficult in Eurofest? Wait. Oh, it must have been super difficult since he has a chance of killing you instantly. There's no avoiding his death, right? Even if you evade, you could still die, right? Even if you have invincible, you could still die, right? There's no way to avoid death, is there?
よく聞くぞ。了解しました。少し痛いぞ。
Ooh, it was probably the hardest quest I can imagine.
崩壊戦
Literally trying to fight the Grim Reaper. Oh! Scotty has anti-death buff in her Noble Phantasm? Wow, that's super nice then.
了解しました。行きましょう。終わるがいい。
Did she keep you alive? Okay, so I'm helping out with the hunt right now. Do you think the villagers are happy with me?
了解しました。
I'm destroying some soulless men. Ooh, and some chimeras. Do you think we're eating the chimeras? Is the chimera part of the food category? I would like to try some chimera meat. But then again, my VTuber papa is a chimera. So it feels kind of bad saying that I want to eat the chimera meat. Okay, decreasing defense. Okay, I'm gonna use that.
まとめてセットしようね。
排除。了解しました。
I want some mystery chimera meat though.
フロンティアとともに。
I think it would taste like all of the
滅亡
above.
と創生はこれ
So that would be yes. It would taste like yes.
マハプララよ。
Nice, that
なかな
hunt
か
went
面
so
白い
well.
症状だった
Okay, that was a success. Okay, adventure in the village. Next part. I am attacking a berserker, so technically I can bring along anyone. Though in this case, I'm just gonna bring along... Wow, the person I'm following, look at them. They have so many level 100 people. In Da Vinci's honor. You know, in Da Vinci's honor, I'll bring along Da Vinci. Actually, no, I won't bring along Da Vinci. I'm so conflicted. Ooh, what's in your support? Let's see, are you on here right now? Where's the old man, love? Is there no old man, love? Oh, there, old man for the win. You know what? I'm tempted to bring along... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. There. I wonder if we're still hunting. Game? Do you not want to load? Oh, there, it answered me.
さてどこが悪いんだ
Echo voice.
行きましょう。
The rainbow. Wait, I just realized. The great stone statue god released water. We're not gonna die of thirst now. She'll produce us water.
了解しました。終わるがいい。
Please give us water, great stone statue. We need to survive. We need to hydrate.
治りたくないのか
Wow, that actually hurts a lot.
よただ代金などいらん少し痛いぞ
Goshi Itaizo. It's gonna hurt a little bit.
両方で要領を守れ
so last round. Increase enemy gauge. Oh, not enough. Man. Let's see. I want to raise her gauge, so let's do this way. Actually, yep. Bam, bam, bam. Just so nobody dies.
真の蘇生薬とは比べるべきもない受け取りリザレクションフロートです
I'm imagining the Great Stone Statue God being like the Great Stone Dragon from Mulan. Wakey wakey! Great Stone Dragon. Okay, let me just increase attack. Might as well do it this way. And I just gotta believe. What does this do again? Decrease defense and deal heavy damage to all enemies. Apply invincible and recover HP. Sounds great. We never got to saw the Great Stone Dragon do stuff, true, because his head fell off. Oh, that must hurt! This gives me the same vibes as the monument falling on that one person inside of West of Loathing. How they died. And no more dwarf inside? Good work out there today. Looks like you've gotten used to fighting in the mountains, Mash Misaki. Welcome back, welcome back, Misaki, Mash. We're back, Rushid. What have you been doing today? Today we are making new water troughs. New water troughs. I heard there are new horses coming soon from the village in the west. Water troughs for the horses? But more importantly, Rushid, no welcome home for me. Ooh, record of Ragnarok? I have not seen that. Oh, it's you, Arash. Fine. Welcome back. What the? Why so much distance all of a sudden? Because that's a fake name. How could your name be Arash? Why, you... My name is Arash, the one and only. This is what's going to happen to kids who doubt me. Is his name really that hard to believe? Ah! Stop poking at my sides! It really tickles! Arash is really good with dealing with children. Rushid is always smiling when he's around. He smiles when you're around too, Mash. Could it be he's a kid at heart? First one. He likes you too, Mash. I'm happy to hear that. But we have still yet to tell Rushid the truth. Nevertheless, you've been in this village for a week. Looks like you've lost the Knights of the Round Table. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, true. He would be dead by now. He's in a different era. But still, is no one allowed to name their kids Arash or something? And we've been here for a week. Yes. What should we do now? We have no way to have an audience with the Lion King. If we head to the Holy City, we'll have to fight the Knights of the Round Table. We currently lack the strength to do so. Besides, we cannot simply leave this place. The villagers' living conditions are too poor. They don't even have enough food for tomorrow. If we leave, Arash will probably be the only one who can hunt. That's true, but we'll need to be prepared too. A fight with the Knights of the Round may be inevitable if we want to face the Lion King and get some answers. I still don't know. Is the Lion King really our enemy? Ha, this is where you were, Misaki. I'm glad to know the hunt went smoothly today as well. Oh, and Mash, do you have a moment before you go to sleep? Huh? Me? Not Senpai? Yes, it's a rather personal matter, so let's go elsewhere. Misaki, feel free to come along. Mash, that is... Mash Kairilight, that is your full name, correct? Yes, that is correct. Why does that matter? Pardon me if this seems rather rude, but that name, is that your true name as a heroic spirit? That's... I am fully aware that normally, this is not something I should be asking a servant. However, I must know. Pardon my manners. There's no need to tell him you should tell him. And yes, get Timon and Pumbaa to talk to the Lion King. But wait, the Lion King in this case, before we return, wouldn't it be technically Scar? At the moment, wouldn't we be Mufasa? Or not Mufasa, we'd be Simba because Mufasa's dead. I mean, Mufasa's not dead, he lives within our hearts and in the sky. You should tell him, Ash. Yes, Senpai. Sir Bedivere, I'm not a proper servant. I'm a demi-servant. Specifically, I'm the result of a fusion between a human and a heroic spirit. Mash Kairilight is merely my name as a human being. As for my true name, the heroic spirit who fused with me perished without telling me. Therefore, I don't know what kind of heroic spirit I am. I don't even know what the true name of my noble phantasm. As such, my noble phantasm output is considerably lower. I see. Thank you very much for sharing your story. I apologize again for my manners. All the doubts that I had have now vanished. No, please, don't worry about it. I've lost my own identity, so... Right, it would make sense for a servant to be curious about the existence of a demi-servant. If anything, all the heroic spirits we've met so far are perhaps the exceptions. They've all accepted you without question. Mash is a servant, but not a heroic spirit. Sir Bedivere, that's been bothering you the entire time, has it not? Yes, frankly, I was not sure if you were friend or foe. But your answer has cleared all doubt from my mind. Once again, Lady Mash. Yes? Lady? No, that's the mark of a true knight. Lady. Foe. An apology on one knee. Oh no, more like a knight. Bowing to a noblewoman, I suppose. Noblewoman? I feel a little uncomfortable being called that. It's not to make up for my rude behavior, but I shall show you the utmost respect. For the many battles Misaki and you have fought, you are both here to save the world. That is the truth. No, Senpai, sure, but I'm a demi-servant that Senpai protects. No, milady, I doubt that. Milady? As long as your heroic spirit does not speak, neither shall I. But there is something I must say to you. as a fellow Knight of the Round Table. Mash is a Knight of the Round Table? Wait, Bedivere, do you know the heroic spirit that fused with me? Of course, it's not just me. I'm certain all Knights of the Round Table who have encountered you felt the same way. The knight who gave you that noble phantasm is that special. He was the strongest, wisest, and most courageous of them all. The only one who chose to take pride in spiritual and mindful path rather than one of strength and martial prowess. And ooh, hello there, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, Marcos? Or would you prefer being called Vinicius? Unless I pronounced that bad, then I'm so sorry. I pray that you yourself will be able to find his true name. Which means that you won't tell me. Yes, the answer is basically right in front of you, but it is your destiny to discover it for yourself. However, as long as the heroic spirit inside you is a Knight of the Round Table, there are other issues. Namely, will you be able to fight your former comrades? Well, So that's why when we fought Gawain, Mash looked like she was in pain. Yes, when I saw the holy city's walls, and when I fought Sir Gawain, my body was screaming. This is wrong. This can't be the work of King Arthur. That's what it was telling me. Yes, that is true. What the king has done in these lands is definitely not what the King Arthur we know would have done. Ooh. Ohayo gozaimasu to you too. Allow me to be frank. No matter what I must sacrifice, I will defeat this Lion King. That is why I have come this far. That is why I have lived till now. But what about you and your friends? If your goal is to correct this era, then there may be no need to confront the Lion King. I will stay in this village and ask Hassan Isaba to lend me his strength. Both Lord Hassan and I are rebels in the eyes of the Holy City. They will mercilessly try to purge our lives. Wait, is that his full name? Hassan Isaba? But you are still neutral. If you surrender now, it may not be too late. Even then, will you still fight against the Knight of the Round Table? Against the powerful Lion King? Of course, the Lion King is wrong. The Lion King killed so many people. Of course. Exactly, Master. We will fight the Lion King. Of course we value our lives, but even more so, I cannot overlook what the Lion King did in the Holy City. This goes beyond my responsibility as a knight. It's something that must be done to make amends to all who live here, to all those who have lost their lives at that gate. Oh, Hassan Sabah is a title, meaning Old Man of the Mountain. Ah, okay. Mash. Brilliant. I am sure that even the King's Knights will lend you their strength. That is all I have to say. I apologize for overstepping my boundaries. I will tell Lord Hassan everything we know tomorrow. Whether he allows me to fight by their side, shoulder to shoulder, whatever he decides, I shall obey. Yes, I am sure Hassan will understand. Though it's part of my job, some things shouldn't be learned through eavesdropping. How gallant. I can't possibly turn him down now. He's been listening to our private conversation. I mean, understandable since we are kind of sus. Super sus. Oh no, 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 okay, okay. 3 types. Maybe this would be safe? Man, I am conflicted. You know, I kinda wanna bring Mama again. Mama, save me. Mama. I haven't brought her along in a while. Oh, so they're all considered Hassan Sabah. King Hassan, Cursed Arm, 100 Personas, and Serenity. I have the whole crew. I think I have all of them. Oh, in other words, you wish to fight with us? Yes, yes. Ha ha ha. What an unusual request. We're refugees struggling to just survive each day, see? Do you think such folk would fight the Lion King's forces? Oh, huh? Now that you mention it, you're right. An unexpected reply from Hassan, senpai? You weren't rebelling? Kaldea's eyes can't be fooled. Nah, first one. You weren't rebelling? Hehe. Of course not. Couldn't you tell? You're easily fooled, Misaki. Sorry, I'm just joking. Indeed, we are awaiting an opportunity to launch a counterattack against the Lion King. Each hidden village has an old man of the mountain, with his own ideas, gathering his forces. Man, when I think of hidden villages, I'm thinking of Naruto. Listen, we must never succumb to the Lion King. He belittles our gods. He declared that the laws of the holy city override the authority of any and every god. That can never be forgiven. On top of that, he obliterates opposition without question. The ruthlessly excavated lands. You must have seen them too. Yes, with our very eyes. I wonder about that, but no matter. We must fight. We must resist. In order to do that, we need more fighting power. However, I can't possibly just give up. I can't possibly just up and accept you. Least of all, with 2 Knights of the Round, even if they are rebels. You saw through MASH too? Wait, you were eavesdropping? Second one. By the way, how was today's breakfast? Did you like my special chickpea dish? Ah, it was delicious. It was so great. I loved it. Thank you for the food. Foul. Anyway, there's no way I could consider you as comrades. This is a matter of faith. I cannot accept your help. Oh, come on, Hassan. However, if you are a demon that surpasses our principles, someone with so much skill that we must rely on you, then it's a different matter. To destroy a demon, one must be prepared to use a demon. If you are a force that can rival the Knights of the Round, I, Cursed Arm, will gladly become your dog. Prove it to me now. Here goes, Lord Arash. No holding back. However, I forbid you from using your noble phantasm. It needs no testing, as you know. Ah, I get it now. It must be tough to lead an assassin sect, Lord Cursed Arm. Sure, I'll go along with your little plan. Misaki, come at me with everything you've got. Hassan, Arash, Master, prepare for battle. Let's prove our strength. I think I've had chickpea before. And yes, Cursed Arm is a tsundere. And I like how when I called him out for eavesdropping, it's like, breakfast. Did you like breakfast, my special cooking? I'm pretty sure I tried chickpeas already. I'm 99% sure. What is a chickpea dish?
オペの時間だ。
Aha. Yes, I love hummus. Hummus uses chickpeas. I like hummus. Okay, let's see. Ooh, perfect. I love that. I love that maxed out kaleidoscope.
なるほど
It's beauty. It is beauty. It is grace.
了解しました
あらまあま
クルー崩壊
あ痛いですか
I like how he forbid Arash from using his noble phantasm, since Arash goes poof after using it, so it's understandable. We need you for the war, Arash. Don't use it right now.
ただの
行きましょう
痛いですか
動くな。
終わるがいい
Ah, how was breakfast? Sure was rainy today. Are you talking about breakfast or weather? And speaking of changing the subject, that is exactly what happened.
これは
Uh-oh, let's see. Man, I'm scared of him dying. His gauge isn't gonna be raised in time.
ご覧になってください
So if anything, I'll use all
思い
Mama.
上がりましたね
Mama, save me!
のような夢ですね
声を止めさせ
Mama will be healed by the doctor's touch.
ごめんあなたに刃
You go, Mama. I'm gonna drink some water in your honor. I'm hydrating for you, Mama.
天網開会賠償実家シリアス化になるがいい
Okay, wait, survives? Oh no, that actually hurt me a lot.
もうお前だ提案
Ooh, you had to go through a thunderstorm with heavy rain? I hope you're alright. That your house is alright.
星は縮小しなるほど
Wait, on a boat? That's even scarier!
星の灯
Holy
火が
cow!
諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープラナガはい終わるがいい
Yeah, being on a boat made it so much worse. That is terrifying. A thunderstorm with heavy rain on
煽
a
りたくな
boat.
いの煽りたくないの
Arash is the one survivor. I'm gonna do that to him. Boop.
行きましょ
代金などいらん
う崩壊せよ
なかなか面白い症状だった
Okay, battle finish. Nice. Wow, they gave me nice monument pieces. Whew. Whew. That was impressive. Impressive indeed. The great founder would behead me if I were to let such a formidable force go. He would say, a blind man has no need for a skull. Misaki, Lady Mash, Sir Bedivere. Wait, is he talking about my Hassan? No worries, I have his blessings. Let me be the one to ask you, would you please fight alongside us? I can't promise any rewards, but on my honor as an old man of the mountain, I swear to take you to the Lion King. The pleasure is ours. That'd be the best reward. The pleasure's ours, my dude. And oh, it's been raining or storming the past 3 days too. Wow. Oh, and you saw very bright lightning? That is scary if it was that close too. The only time I've ever been on a boat was whale watching as a excursion. That was one of the school trips we had. Going on top of a whale watching boat. Then it settled. I thought we were already buddies at the point when Misaki came to the village, but we've each got our positions to protect, especially Hassan, who's an old man of the mountain. Let me introduce myself properly. I am Hassan Isaba. I became the leader of the religious sect born in this land, but assassination is my occupation now. The heads of our sect are all given the names Hassan and Old Man of the Mountain. We succeed our great founder's name. Wait, how was the... Wait, Cowboy Bebop? I've only seen the show, like the anime. And how was whale watching any special high-paying players? Ah, yes. The greatest ones. I saw mega whales. I saw the ultimate whales, the whale lords. There is usually only one Hassan per era. But in the current situation, other old men of the mountain have been summoned. We've abandoned our pride as assassins and revealed ourselves, protecting each of our villages as leaders. I see. Thank you for explaining. Hi, Mash. It's nice to meet you. Bedivere, Knight of the Round Table. Thank you, Lord Hassan, for trusting someone like me. It's fine. If anything, I shouldn't have been so stubborn. You fought for our people at the gates of the holy city, of closing in on the Lion King. How can I not trust such an act? Thank you, Hassan Isaba. Oh, righteous old man of the mountain. You give me too much credit. Wait, what? You were on a ferry and you sailed a huge storm? High waves smacking the hull, lightning flashing every few minutes, loud thunder, boats rocking. Yo, that is terrifying. I can see why you remember that clearly, and why you wouldn't want to go on a boat after that. That is horrifying. I enjoyed the whale watching. A lot of people got seasick. You know, I pretended to get seasick because I wanted to eat the ginger snacks that they gave people. Or I think it was ginger. It tasted like ginger to me. Since for the people who were seasick, they got to sit down inside and eat this special snack that helped with their stomach. And I'm like, I want food. Ah, my stomach feels kind of weird. Can I have some of that too? Thank you, Hassan Isaba. Oh, righteous old man of the mountain. You give me too much credit. Ha ha ha. No need to thank me. After all, I'm the only one who trusts you, sir. I can't guarantee what the other Hassans will think of you. This Hassan's insanely cooperative? Well then, let me take you to our headquarters. I like how the doctor was silent for that, just thinking that, or whispered it, because he's like, uh-oh, Hassan has told me to shut up twice. I can't talk to him. Hey, I was in elementary school during the whale watching. And I still eat vitamin gummies. That's how I have my vitamins. They're in gummy form. I need my candy. I have gummy vitamins. I have gummy fiber. I also have gummy melatonin. The melatonin don't help me though. At night. Well then, let me take you to our headquarters. Ooh, hello there. Hello, Alice. Oh gosh, wait, the live action for Cowboy Bebop? Man, I have such mixed feelings about live actions. They're so hit or miss. It's quite deserted now, but my fellow Hassans will be coming in from all over within a few days. Yes, there are a few, but they are elite, able fighters, not nearly enough to recapture the holy city though. I feel kind of hungry, but I texted my older brother saying that when he finishes work, if he can bring me a monster meat bento, aka I want some roast pork, if possible. Former militia, actually, but still humans nonetheless. against enforcement knights receiving the Lion King's protection, let alone Knights of the Round Table. Yes, they can't hope to win. It'll be up to us to do something about that. Oh man. So the people are human that we're gonna be fighting with? You know, actually, I like the live-action Sonic. I thought it just because I mainly watched it because I wanted to see. Oh no, I forgot the actor's name. Brain not working. The one who played Dr. Egghead. Yes, they can't hope to win. It'll be up to us to do something about that. Servants for servants, right, Cursed Arm? Naturally. That's why I have been trying to gather as many old men of the mountain as I can, but Hassan of the Trembling Pipe lost to Lancelot, and Hassan of the Peeling Shadows lost to Gawain. I hope the best assassin among us, Hassan of the Intoxicating Smoke, will answer the call. There really are a lot. My Intoxicating Smoke, could it be? Actually, no, first one. I technically did not meet her yet. Of course, we old men of the mountain are a religious sect that spans 18 generations since our great founder. Boss. Huh? That voice belongs to the watchman on the summit. It seems something happened. Something's happened. Yes. Yes, Jim Carrey. Boss, Cursed Arm, it's an emergency. Signal fires are going up from the village in the west. What? And what color? What color is up? Shh, that's an enemy attack. The village must have been discovered by the enemy. And the enemy flag? Can you see the enemy flag, Lord Arash? A red dragon, and red lightning severing its head. Do you recognize this crest, Lord Cursed Arm? Ooh, this is bad. They'll be slaughtered. Only one red flag openly declares its intent to take the king's head. A knight of the Round Table, Raider Knight Mordred. No, Mordred! Mordred was my bro. Back in London, we were bros. Aw, man. He won't recognize, she won't recognize me, huh? Mordred won't recognize me, will they? West Village. Mordred, we were bros, Mordred. Man, Mordred, we were bros. Did you forget about that, Mordred? I thought we were besties, Mordred. What is this? Cute Orangette? Increase NP gain by 30%, NP strength by 20% max. Huh. I've never seen that craft essence until just then. Huh, Who to bring? Uh-oh, bring my best against her. Oh no. I'm scared of her now then. She's a hard fight. Yeah, can't believe Mordred's gonna Mordred, we were seriously bros. Okay, I gotta be careful about who I use then. I should probably use a level 100 person. Someone who hits a single target. Mata Hari attacks everyone, right? Yep, all enemies, so nope, not gonna bring her. Actually, Actually, if I need someone to hit hard, I could go this route. Let me change up my lineup. You know, let's give you the craft essence. Let's put it this way. Oh, it's not Mordred yet, you think? Let's see, let's see. Hey, but Elizabeth remembered me. To think the Raider Knight. Wait, to think the Raider Knight would find the village in the west. Lord Arash, how far are the enemy forces from the village? One mountain pass. Their signal fires black, meaning they're about to engage. The village in the west. So another village is under attack? Then we must go help them right away. Nash, calm down. What's a Raider Knight? Ha. They're Knights of the Round Table, who are given territory in forts outside of the Holy City. To a Knight of the Round Table, being kicked out of the Holy City is nothing short of punishment. Guess they must have done something to displease the Lion King. They remain mobile to crush their enemies like hounds of war, the polar opposite of Gawain, the immovable gatekeeper. We can't just sit around and do nothing. If they're your comrades, they must be valuable soldiers, no? Of course. However, it'll take 2 days to get from here to the village, no matter how much we hurry. Even if we take off now. 100 personas would be good at delaying them, but even then, they'd last half a day at most. Wait, they'd last half a day at most. We could tell the villagers to flee and come here. If only we had Da Vinci's car. I mean Da Vinci. Wait, do we have the car? Oh wait, we don't. Yeah, the ornithopter went poof. Oh. Let's see, we could tell the villagers to flee and come here. Right, that's about all we can do for now. We can only hope that several of them make it out alive. No, that would be a dead end. This village has no emergency rations. If we increase the population anymore, it would mean mutual ruin. We must try to protect the western village. That is true. It's just as you've inferred, Sir Bedivere. If Da Vinci were here, I suppose she would have brushed this all off, like it was no big deal. Let's fly then, she'd say. Oh, that's right. We had that option. That might do it. Huh? What? Arash? Well, if you wouldn't mind it being only once, and one way, we could fly and get there in one go. Mind you, it's risky. We wouldn't be able to land right at the village. Is that still okay with you? It doesn't matter. Let's go right now. Let's help the western village. Yeah, let's help the western village. Or actually, is it okay with you? It doesn't matter. Let's go right now. Yeah, it don't matter. Misaki. Alright, choose the members of the assault team then. I'm in, obviously. Misaki and Mash will go too. What about you, Mr. Knight? We're up against the round table. Can you handle it? Thanks for your concern, but there's no need. I'm not a knight under the Lion King. Well said. Get ready to move. Follow me. There's an old roof slab fortified with clay near that collapsed house. Look closely. It's got handles, right? Oh yeah, it does. I can see holes as deep as my heels, too. So we grasp these handles and put our feet in these holes. It's almost like we're on all fours. Save your comments for later. Just hold on tight. Misaki, you're next to Mash. We're on all fours? Mash, hang tight onto your master. We'll be going over 300 kilometers an hour. 300 kilometers an hour? Huh? Arash? Arash, come on, girl? What are you doing? All we do is wrap these ropes around the slab like so, then fasten them to this huge arrow here. Now all set. We should be about the right angle. Good tailwind today. We'll end up right in front of that village. You're not serious, surely. Right. This is no laughing matter. There's no way. You can't possibly. You're being dumb. Who's laughing? It's a life or death situation, a story for the ages. Slab and arrow secure. We'll shoot with everything I've got. The arrow will travel 20 kilometers and take the slab along with it. See? Easy, right? This guy's an idiot. You're the idiot. Be serious or you'll end up biting your tongue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Arash is in shooting position. This guy's serious. There's no way we can travel like this. It's just not possible. Wait. I'm just imagining on this. Okay. There's a slab. We're on all fours, trying to stick our arms and legs into the slab. And we're gonna go flying? What? You'd think so, but it is. The laws of physics don't apply to things like a servant's noble phantasm. Besides, a distance of merely 10 or 20 kilometers is like a warm-up session for him. Yo, thanks for the comment, brother. Leave it to me. I found a good landing spot too. A landing spot? Crash site, more like it. Master, please hang on tight. What does this look like? Ah! We're really flying? This isn't the noble phantasm. Human cannon! Ah! Wah! Are you alright, milady? Everyone? Ah! Look there, Misaki. Bedivere's cheeks are flapping in the air current. Arash Airlines. Wait. He used his noble phantasm to fire me, right? Did he just Stella? Are we being Stellaed? Doctor! Quit insulting Sir Bedivere! We're close, everyone. Brace yourselves for the landing. The foundation will shatter into pieces the instant we crash. Everyone, prepare for impact. Nash, I'll look after Misaki. You focus on taking care of yourself. Yes, please take good care of Master, Mr. Arash. Coming down in 3, 2, 1. That didn't sound good. Why are they talking? Because they're servants. I'm just silent though. Alright. This time it was a success. I'm letting you down, Misaki. I can't feel my face. Intercontinental ballistic transport. Only possible from a high altitude location. Good aim, if I say so myself. By the way, in case you're wondering why this is a one-time only deal, it's because most people who go through it once say, never again. Please, never again. Ouch. Senpai, are you okay? Where did you land? Yo, she's over here, Mash. Sir Bedivere, are you there? Wait, you know what I was imagining? He did fire himself. We're all inside of that slab. And he's trying to pull us back. And then before he lets go, or right as he lets go, he jumps in the air and lands in the slab. Or he's holding on to it. I'm fine. My cheeks are still numb though. Both of you still look irritated. We're about to go into battle now. Suck it up. I am sure those two cannot help themselves. Even I'm shivering after that. Hassan? When did you... Hassan? You won't be able to find the animal trail leading to the village on your own, so... But first... Fugra! Master, we're surrounded. Combat is inevitable. Shh. It feels like a good landing spot, but it was a beast's nest. Must have been quite a disaster for you guys, but we're in a hurry too. If you interfere, I'll shoot you dead. Ha ha ha. It was quite the disaster for us too, Lord. Come on, girl. Okay, he probably didn't use Stella then? Ah yes, return the slab. Okay then, Stella! That is how you return the slab. By using Stella! Since we landed into the beast nest, let us hunt the beasts and eat them. We will eat their flesh. We're gonna use them to power ourselves up. We will feed the people. Let's do it this way. Oh man, I should have went for that big command. Oh well. Nice! Okay, that hurts, but this is great. This is fantastic. I like this. Okay, let's put it this way. Might as well go for this one. Wait, did the knights get there yet? How long did it take for us to travel through the land? I mean, they were about to engage in battle since it's almost, you know. The enemy was a mountain pass away, but for us, we flew on over on a magic bow. So doesn't that mean that we probably got there faster than the knights?
なんてね。
真の蘇生薬とは比べるべくも受け取りリザレクションフロート
I mean, weren't we traveling, what was it, 200 kilometers per hour? Ah, it survived!
あなたのハートに。
Oh, okay, I'll fight Mordred until the 3rd and 4th arrows, okay. Not too bad, I can afford to use Arjuna. Let's see, can I do this? Good job, Musashi.
これはどう？
One flare was a warning that they're about to be attacked. And when they asked, I thought that... Like, we're in the distance. Ah. A mountain passed away. And then... the whole... black smoke. Oh, we're gonna start engaging in battle. Am I winning? Yes, I am winning. I am the winning son right now. See, look at how good I'm doing. I'm destroying some chimeras. No, Uriel. Uh-oh. I don't want Uriel to die. I'm just gonna keep this. There. You know what, True? These poor chimeras just napping in their home and a massive stone slab comes slamming down into them. And then here I come, slashing away. But then again, I have to eat. Monster meat is delicious. Nom 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 nom. I gotta look up her anime attack then for Musashi. Oh, there's so many. Okay, around 3 and 4, so 2. Ah, why so many? So evil. this case, I'm just gonna leave it at this just in case. Or not actually. Let me change up my lineup. There. Wait, she hits like Trunks on Frieza? Ah. Damn it. Hurry up and die already. Quit being such a pain in the ass. You scumbag. How did you find this village? Our methods of concealment were perfect. Who cares? This was an instinct. Pure instinct. I swung my sword where I thought gloomy losers like you would be cowering, and bingo, that's all. Well, it was a hit, but not my main target. Those traitors that Lancelot let slip away. That's the prey I want to steal from him. I just got stuck with you losers instead. Yeah, damn it. This is my chance to drag Lance's name through the dirt and report it to father. And wiping out a rundown village like this won't earn me any praise. I can't even get a scolding. Wait, I can't even get a scolding? She wants to get a scolding? How are you gonna... Wait, how are you gonna pay for this, huh? I've only got a few days left until I'm executed. Executed? They're going to execute you? A Knight of the Round Table? Yep, that's right. Once Father's holy selection is done, everyone outside of the holy city is going to hell. He didn't give me a castle in the holy city, so that means I'm going up in flames too. So how about it, eh? We're both gonna die in vain anyway. Tell me the village where those traitors escaped to. If you do, I'll give you a nice, easy death. I won't even manhandle the villagers. Just slit their throats. Wait, manhandle the villagers? Such foolishness. You people have gone mad. You've even ceased to believe in God. Shut up. If anything, I doubt your own sanity. I doubt your own sanity in defying Father. Sir Mordred, enemy ambush from the rear. It seems several enforcement knights, courtesy of His Majesty the Lion King, have been defeated. Huh? There's no way those tin cans would lose to any old soldier. You sure it's not some of Ozymandias' monsters? It wouldn't surprise me if those guys broke the alliance. The thing is, the enemy looks to be several servants. What? Servants, you say? Uh-oh, she's excited. Look, we can see them now. The tail end of the Raider Knights unit. We'll proceed with a surprise attack. Lodarash. Lodarash, cover us from behind. Roger, I've got your backs. 5 seconds until the enemy contact. Here we go, senpai. This is before we started killing off the soldiers. That's what we said. We're like, yes, engaging. Boop, 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 dee doop. Man, though, this Mordred, I feel like she's brainwashed. Yes, father. Father wants me to be executed? Okay, father. That is terrifying. Truly terrifying to me. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna raise the gauge of my boy. 2. Hopefully, if not, oops. I mean, technically, I didn't have to raise the other Arjuna's gauge, but I wanted to. Aww. This Mordred just wants to be noticed by her father. Well, that's cute. And sad. Notice me, father. I wonder how difficult the fight will be since I'm near the fight time. And Uriel's not gonna work as good. It's gonna hurt me, but I can do it.
なるほど。行きましょう。
Plus, since it's 3 p.m., soon enough I can probably get my lunch.
崩壊戦。
I'm excited. I want
終
my
わり
food.
がいい。
I hope there is bentos for me. I want a pork bento. Ooh, these are tough knights. They're beefy.
もう前だね。
No, actually I haven't really been damaged, but still, just in case. You can never be too safe. I don't think I got a reply yet, let me check. No, it says it's delivered, but no reply. It's okay. As long as it says it's delivered, that's what matters. Right?
粛々行きましょう。排除。そして英語。滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マハプララヤ。一人。
Okay, not too bad, not too bad. And if my request isn't granted,
星の灯火は消え
if I can't get my pork bento, aka monster meat,
マハプララヤ。
I'll make noodles. I'll just get a pot, I'll boil water, make noodles. Yum.
悪を裁かなければならない。
Or I might go with both, since this is technically lunch, and then there's still dinner. I still have to also do homework. Hahaha, that's due tomorrow. But it's not too difficult, it's just the first week. It's all easy stuff. And there I survived, and now I have to fight Mordred. I feel more and more dread as I get closer to Mordred. Ah, I'm scared, I'm scared. Ooh, this one has 10 10 10 skills. Wait, actually Mordred wants to be noticed by Daddy, right? Here you go, Mordred, I'm bringing your bikini daddy. Your bikini-clad dad. Do you think Mordred will appreciate me bringing her bikini-clad dad? Or do you think she'll be disturbed that I'm bringing her father in a bikini? That can't be. Where on earth did you... You won't believe this, but we came from the sky. A powerful magical signature is headed this way. No doubt it's a Knight of the Round Table. Thanks for dropping by, trash. I welcome you. I'm impressed you came out to see me. Master, it really is Mordred. From back in London. Quit shouting my name so much. Who are you, a fan of mine? Then again, I've killed so many heathens. I'm sure to be famous. I must have been mistaken. This Mordred's different after all. What? Now you're suddenly all meek. I'm telling you, I don't know who you... Wait, I do know you. You look different now, but I remember the scent of your magical energy. Ooh, good morning to you, Radley. And yes, I rode on the Stella Express and I barely survived, I think. I was wondering why you didn't respond to Father's summons. What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me. You were not one of the rebels? So that's it, then. Well, hardly surprising, considering it's you. You're about the only one who dares to object to King Arthur nowadays. Though, you got here a bit too late. Mordred, does that mean you'll talk with us then? Why would I? Why would I do that, you idiot? Whoever interferes with me is my enemy, or is an enemy. That mage there must be the master everyone's talking about. I'm gonna do Agravain a favor and cut you up into pieces. I don't want to fight you. Why are you doing this? Obvious, isn't it? Because it's so fun. It's great. Hunting heathens, you know? Despite their weakness, they fight so desperately. They resist. And then they die off like fleas one after the other. Now I know how the Crusaders must have felt. This Mordred is scary. Misaki, she's not the Mordred from London. If you pity her, you'll be killed. Fight her as an enemy, with everything you've got. Well, I was hoping this would turn into a fight. See, my gift is called Rampage. And that means I'll fire off my sacred sword as much as I want until my soul burns out. Battalions, armies, bring it. I like the other Mordred better. I like edgy Mordred more than happy Mordred. Happy, sadistic Mordred. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3... What? Only 3 of you? Just 1 master and 3 servants? That's not a fight. It's not even a game. There's no way I'd... Oh, hang on. Hey, what? What's the meaning of this? What are you doing here? You, of all people, shouldn't be here. It's not possible. Isn't that right, third-rate knight? You mixed in with these rebels? Must be some kind of sick joke. I have nothing to say to you. I, too, have bones to pick. My objective was to reach the Lion King, but I'll forget that for the time being. Treacherous Knight Mordred, the traitor who trampled all over King Arthur's ideals. That tainted sword of yours is the horrible reality I can't stand to look at. Foe? Ha! Looks like you finally learned to talk like a man, coward. Interesting. In that case, let me remind you of the pitiful fact that you have not once won against me. Look out. A second battle against the Knights of the Round Table. Watch out for their special abilities. Uh-oh. Man, this is a broken ability. For you, you have the ability to use your noble phantasm all the time, all day, every day. Doesn't that sound like a great deal? Ah, this is broken. Can I have the blessings too? Yes, mess her up, Betty. Well, hey Mordred, aren't you gonna be so happy? I brought your bikini-clad dad. She'll be so proud, she'll be like, Father, is that you? And yes, it is bikini-clad dad. Dad Key. It's alright. I ended up summoning two event people in Arknights. I got... I forget her name. Frost, I think? Something like that. And I also got Ash. Ash was hilarious because just for funsies, I'm like, you know what? Let me try using some of my single tickets. I got Ash, and then afterwards, Dragon's Bane. Also got Ash on a single ticket too. I used up all my gacha luck for a while in that game. I hope I'm surprised I didn't end up waking my little brother, since I was very, very happy at that and surprised. Not too bad. You know, maybe I'll use the doctor to heal himself. Doctor, heal yourself. Man, this is gonna be tough.
遠慮は楽しみです。遠慮は
Okay,
しま
it's
せん。
Ash and Frost. Okay, good. I got
クリーン
those two cuties.
クリーン X
I still gotta finish the other event stages so I can get.
治りたくないのか
I want Tachanka. Oh no, 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 no. This is gonna be bad. This is bad. You know what? Yes, that worked. Man, you know what? Let's
治
do
療
this
法が
way.
決まった
楽しみです。
I think it's kind of cool how I have good snipers in that game. Since I had my apple pie as my first 6 summon, and now I have Ash. I mean, I also have my Dorito, but still. The more the merrier, right? Man, you know, maybe I'll just use her. Just because I'm scared of anyone dying in this stage.
真の目がいや 射止めてみせるわ
Okay, I have the Urail. That did good. Oh, I'm so scared of Mordred, but hey. Mordred, look, I granted your wish. Your father's here. Oh, I'm so worried. What does this do? Deal significant damage to a single enemy. Chance to decrease charge for a single enemy. And restore your MP gauge. Okay. You know, might as well see if I can do that.
無駄打ちはしません。
What does this do? Nah, I don't need to use MP seal if I have her to do the thing.
ホールドアップ。
Ah, no. Hi there, hi.
ええ、行きますよ。マスターロックオン。
Let's see, I'll do it this way. Please, please bring down that gauge. There's a
スイ
chance
ミング
to.
の時間です。
Mordred must be so happy. Look at
狙い
what Daddy did. Uh-oh, she didn't bring down the gauge. I mean, I have. Oh,
黙れ。
wow. Wait, that actually. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
ええ、
I mean,
行きますよ。
here you go, Mordred.
よく聞く
Your
ぞ
daddy's gonna attack you again.
スイミングの時間です。
Okay, she's using her extra attack. Okay, next one she's gonna use her Noble Phantasm, right? And I'm going to suffer.
なかなか
But
面
look,
白い表情だ
Mordred, you got your dad's attention. Aren't you proud, Mordred? And 2 Noble Phantasms too. I bet she's happy. Okay, let me see. Which one do I want to bring? I'm gonna bring along this one again because I like level 100 and max skills. Oh, I'm terrified though. Okay, Enkidu, as much as I love you, I need people who aren't super. I don't need a Lancer right now. Maybe there? Ugh. They're so strong. If we let our guard down, Mordred will use that noble phantasm. Bedivere is keeping Mordred contained for now, but we can't go on like this forever. That's an impressive artificial arm. Was that why you spoke so boldly earlier? Where'd you get a thing like that, coward? I don't remember us having anything like that. You don't remember, huh? You sure about that? Maybe it's just your bird brain getting in the way. You calling me a blockhead? Oh, you so did. You always called me that. Don't get cocky, Bedivere. You're just a freebie knight who sat down in the extra seat. You'd never have become the king's attendant if Agravain hadn't kicked it so early. You're nothing compared to me. King Arthur just happened to take a liking to you. Yes, you're right. I'm nowhere near the other knights. And ooh, enjoy your breakfast, Radley. I hope you have a nice meal. I have neither the fairies' blessings nor the sun's. I have no inherited gifts. I was nothing but an ordinary knight, yet the king relied on me until his last breath. To repay that kindness, this arm was granted to me, a gift from the Archmage Merlin, Nuadha's arm. Until his last breath, you say? Fine, I'll kill you right here. There's nothing left of you when I'm... Wait, there'll be nothing left of you when I'm done. I won't even tell the king you were here. You'll never come close to seeing such a thing ever again. Burn my soul and unleash thyself. Whole silver light. Both my loyalty and your loyalty are one and the same. In the past, they were true, but now their roots are distorted. Mordred, you are both my sworn enemy and brother in arms. I can understand that pain now. That is precisely why I shall slay you with all my strength. Switch on! Hergetlam! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything about me. Merlin, I'm still salty you didn't come home to me, Merlin. But, Bedivere, can you put in a good word with Merlin about me? The next time he comes around, you know, tell him that I treated you good. Or actually, no, you can tell him that I'm not too terrible of a person, question mark? I seriously hate this gift. This is the most broken gift. Let's see, high chance to inflict NP seal. Please do it. What? It didn't work. Okay, there, that helped. Man, I'm so salty about that. Come on, bring your gauge up quickly. Okay, that was pretty good. Please bring down the gauge. Good, 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 good. That helped, that helped. Let's see. I think Mordred's gift is more annoying just because I had Uriel. Or I used double Uriel against Gawain. I thought that was nice because, you know, I could just spam without him attacking me, but Mordred, I can't stun her with my sweet Uriel skill. Okay, that's not too bad. Decent damage. Lower that attack. Okay, she's preparing her noble phantasm, but too bad for her. Since look at this. Wait. Actually, no. I'll do it this way.
副作用などないはずだ。
ビッグウェー
More like cursing Mordred for not falling for my Uriel's beauty. Yes, my goddess. Yes, my goddess. Look, Mordred, aren't you gonna be so happy? I'm using your bikini-clad dad again.
ブロックオン
Bikini-clad dad will attack you. Look, father noticed you.
スイミング華麗あまりにも華麗壊しなく散れ
I have given Mordred the honor of being destroyed by her dad twice. Wait. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? Ah! Wait! Two in a row? No! Uh-oh. I mean,
治療
this
法が
should
決
be
まった。
fine.
代金などいらん。
Oh
ただ
no! Uh-oh.
足りない。
I need guts.
この程度がせいぜいだ。
Doctor, please save me.
動くな。両方を守れ。
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩む
Ooh, that looks like it hurt. Ouch.
術
黙れ
Oh, the doctor left me with the nicest thing ever. Doctor, thank you for leaving me with guts. I needed that.
ならばこうしましょう
Ooh,
提案
hello to you. And
ならばこうしまし
ooh,
ょう
that's a lot of Artorias. Also, thank you for the hug, Alice. Thank you for the virtual hug. I'll give you one back. This is me attempting to hug. I'm moving my arms a little bit. And wait a second. You know, let's actually be good. There, she heals herself. And also, bam, bam, bam.
ロックオン遠慮はし
Also,
ません
yes.
とも
Yes, Sareki?
スイミングの時間です
Man, it didn't give as much damage as I wanted it to.
ぶっ込み行くぞ
Well, that was pretty good, though.
黙れ
Yes, fill up your daddy's gauge. She filled up her father's gauge again. Heh heh heh.
楽しいロックオン
Look, Mordred. Your dad's noticing you again.
スイミングの時間です
Mordred, aren't you happy? How many times has this been so far?
狙い狙い
There, Mordred. Your dad destroyed you each time I fought you.
悪を裁かなければならない
There, Mordred. Thank you, Doctor, for saving me. Okay, that was horrifying. That was terrible. Thank you. I'm happy I won. All thanks to Summer Artoria. Damn it. What am I doing? Even with my gift, I'm losing. Mordred retracted the helmet. It looks like that armor and the rampage gift don't mesh well. I see. The secret of pedigree. That armor was made to rebel against King Arthur. Naturally, it would try to reject the Lion King's gift. That means Mordred wasn't at full strength? Yeah, that's right. I'd be the laughingstock of the round table if I took you weaklings too seriously. But if I were to lose, it'd be even worse. So screw my reputation. I'll obliterate this mountain, and you along with it. Feel the seething rage of this planet, Clarent blood. Who the hell are you? Who keeps aiming at my arm joints? You wanna die? Good job, Arash. I like... You didn't have a good team, so you had to use command spells. Understandable. I'm just imagining her. She's lifting up her sword, getting ready to use her noble phantasm, and each time she's lifting her sword up, Arash just hits her in the elbow with an arrow. And she's like, ah, my arm. Okay, let me try it again. Ah, my arm. It's a battle after all. Someone's bound to die, especially those who ignore their own limits and keep coming back for more. Harash! Hey, nice moves, Misaki, Mash. Check it out. The result of your efforts. I was able to take care of all the other soldiers, leaving only Mr. Knight here. And all that's left is to take his head, but... I don't know about that guy. He's about to blow everything up, including himself, right? His gift is Rampage, isn't it? I bet he's about to unleash all of his power and blow this entire mountain away, along with that sword. Yes, I was a noble phantasm spammer like you until I took an arrow to the elbow. What? You can tell? Nah, it's just coincidence, Rampaging magical energy would only lead to your own demise, even for heroic spirit. At most, you get to power up your noble phantasm for a bit. However, your gift is different. Rampage sounds cool, but it's no different than a nuclear weapon. I mean, a nuclear meltdown. Do you get it now? The one who gave you that gift. See what they think of you? Yeah, that's right. I'm a hound, see? I take prey, kill and kill again. In the end, I'll happily die in a ditch. I'm just taking you along for the ride. Come die along with... Wah! The hell? That pisses me off. Even if you're my enemy. You lost the battle, so you'll blow yourself up and call it even? Where's your pride as a warrior? Can you still call yourself a knight of the round table? Are you only brave in the beginning? What? Listen up. If you're going to use your own life, use it to defend your own pride. Don't drag us into your own desperate struggle. I love taking care of kids, but I refuse to look after brats. Wait. Who's more of a nuclear bomb though? Mordred or Arash? Because Arash also, you know, one-hit KO himself. Yeah, Arash, you're not one to talk about blowing yourself up. But brat? Who are you calling a brat bastard? What? You weren't a brat? Sorry, time out. Hey, Misaki, how old's that kid? From the way he looked, I totally thought he was younger than you. I'm probably older. My appearance is frozen at my 16-year-old self. I see. Then he's a proper adult. In that case, all the more reason. If you're feeling frustrated, start over and put everything on the line. We'll call this a draw. Or would you rather try me on for size? I've been hanging in the back, so I'm still full of stamina. Damn it. Listening to this idiot cooled my head. Fine, I'll play along. This round's my loss. Besides, my unit's been annihilated. I'll let this village go too. I was only hunting you vermin anyway. If that coward there's gonna be meeting with the Lion King, we'll face off in the Holy City no matter what. The contest is on hold till then. This is an oath of a knight given in return for sparing my life. I will never break it. Stay alive until then, weaklings. I'll be pissed off if you lose to another knight of the round. Mordred said that she has the body of a 16-year-old but the mind of an adult? Question mark. Mordred's life signal was fading away. Are you sure about letting her go? It's despicable, yet unavoidable. We can't save the Western Village if he self-destructs here. Wait, I gotta fight for a third time? Oh no! We already lost when they invaded. We were then able to negotiate a draw. We can't ask for more. That's true, and it seems the village was protected, thanks to Arash's cover fire. Now all that's left is to check on the villagers and see if there's anything we can do to... Bedivere? Bedivere? Are you okay? Hang in there. Betty? Betty, are you alright, Betty? 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 Baby Betty? Little Betty? Someone carry Betty to a bed.
水着姿の似合うサーバントの皆さんも増えてきましたが、そろそろ先輩の
Mash
新
wants
しい
me
水
to
着
wear.
姿も見たいと思うマシキレイライトでした。
Mash wants me to wear one, huh? Nice, Mash. Oh, this is not too difficult.
先輩
30 friend
い
point
つからそこに
summons. Oh, heaven, attribute, me. Man, my Saint Quartz, I feel so happy about it. I feel proud of my Saint Quartz right now. Okay, so I have to fight these. Okay, Berserker Assassin? I mean, actually, I'm just gonna use another Berserker, why not? Berserker, 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 Berserker. That's just how we do. And in this case, let me bring out Nobu. Let's rage our love for each other. Oh, Silver Betty, Babalam. It happened so long ago. I've lost track. I have seen many things and forgotten many things. Yet among them, that memory still remains in my heart. They say this winter will be harsher. We must dismantle some of the villages. And to think, we only just finished driving away the Picts from the north. The misfortunes continue, Bedivere. That day, the king visited me when I was deep in thought in the watchtower, with no attendants, alone, out of the blue. He had the appearance of a young boy, but in truth, he was not so far in age from me at the time. At 16, he drew the sort of selection from the stone and became the ruler of Britain. After that, he apparently ceased to age. They say it was the fairy's blessing, but I couldn't help but think it was a curse. The young king fought through the fiercest battles I've ever seen. He was a great leader who brought glory to Britain. He led foreign tribes to victory against the tyrannical king Vortigern, who was ravaging the land. He united the warring feudal lords, fought off the advancing Picts from the north, put an end to the wave of Saxons closing in from the mainland, and restored Camelot Castle as the crown jewel of Londinium, the largest city in all the British Isles. The one and only King of Knights, King Arthur. I told the king, then and there, as long as you shall live, Britain shall never perish, and suffering shall never prevail. That is not true. Camelot and its surroundings may be flourishing, but the rest of the land remains in ruins. Even if Camelot were to accommodate those whose villages were destroyed, it could not restore their lifestyle. Plowing the land, living life day by day, raising children, that is what leads to future prosperity. There is no future in merely sheltering the people. Eventually, the noose is sure to tighten. Unlike the Knights of the Round Table, giddy from all their victories and glories, the king always looked grim. Things were different before Camelot was restored, though. Sir Kay spoke of how the king used to smile more often, back when he used to travel the island in disguise. But now, not a trace of a smile remained. The king alone saw the dark clouds waiting on the horizon. Perhaps the sunset was making me nostalgic, as at that moment I asked the king a timid question, one that stemmed from the doubt and unrest that had plagued me ever since I was granted a seat at the round table. Why did you choose a knight as worthless as me to be a knight of the round table? You feel unworthy because you are inferior to the others? How foolish. The same goes for me. In build, I am no match for the others. In swordsmanship, many are my better. However, bonds must not be measured by strength or weakness alone. Friend and foe, good and evil, benefit and detriment. Just as those are all different things, the Knights of the Round Table all serve different purposes. Friend and foe, good and evil. Friends are good, foes are evil. But the king said they were different things. It was unexpected. In the era of warfare, he was the only knight who looked down and saw the situation on its entirely. In all likelihood, the king never said this to any of the other knights. It's something he said only to me, and it's obvious why. In that moment, the king told me thus. The Saxon invaders are enemies, but they are not evil. If he had mentioned such a thought to the other knights, many would have criticized him. That's right, the Saxons just came to this land, searching for land to live on. To us, they are the enemy, but their actions are not evil. What they wish for is inherently good. And if it is good, there must come a time when they will serve an important function for this land. As long as we are human, conflict will arise. The division of friend or foe is born from benefit and detriment. We are now in an era where that is at an extreme, an era of winter, where neither side relents until the other is crushed. I hate to even imagine creating a round table, bound only by strength in such a time. It would fall into evil. We did not take the oath in order to kill our enemies. We took up arms for the future of our brethren. That is why we need so many roles, Bedivere. Does our Camelot shine because it was created by force? Of course not. This place is made up by everyone's dreams. It is forged by the desires for man alone to create a utopia, albeit just barely. That is why we need knights like you compassionate knights who can pick up on the details of people's lives, details that Gawain and I wouldn't notice. Even now, my heart aches every time I think of it. I had no idea just how much hopeless... Wait, I had no idea just how much hopeless the king felt then. Not until I heard about it from Merlin. Stupid and weak as I was at the time, I responded thus. If it's too difficult a topic for me to understand... Wait, it's too difficult a topic for me to understand, but I, too, enjoy living in Camelot. Thomas's wife gave birth just the other day. Twin girls. Such adorable little darlings. How mundane and commonplace a reply, yet I remember giving it with such satisfaction, such delight. Good grief, you had me worried for a moment. Such concerns do not become you, oh simple and honest Bedivere. However, I am heartened to learn that you lead such a fulfilling life. That should be a source of sustenance for all. His hair shone gold in the sunset. That was the moment when I finally felt I was in the presence of a true king. The knights feared they had not seen the king smile for quite some time. But that was not the case, truly. The king did not smile for himself. He smiled upon seeing the happiness of others. Oh, they shared a moment in the sunset. The gravity of my sins made me want to rip out my own heart. Despite remembering that, I still turned an unfaithful sword toward the king. Oh, forgive me. I have committed a deed unbecoming for a knight in your service. Please, deliver justice upon my transgression. All that I have done, night after night, was for... I've laid Bedivere down to sleep. He had no noticeable wounds, but he was physically exhausted. Yes, he put Bedivere in the bed. If only we had a servant specializing in medical care. Man, I do have a servant specializing in medical care. I have a doctor. I also have water with me. Hydration important, I will drink. Poor Bedivere. We've been in the desert, it's been hot. Do you think he wants some water? Both Lord Cursed Arm and I have no such knowledge. I haven't mastered treatment spells either. Do you think Bedivere's noble phantasm wears away at him after all? It definitely takes a toll on him. Not just physically, but apparently mentally as well. He was crying out in his sleep just now. "Forgive me, my king," he said. That's not surprising. Despite only being fused with the Knight of the Round Table, even I feel an indescribable irritation when we fight them. A sense of guilt telling me that this is treason against King Arthur. So, for Sir Bedivere, an actual member of the Round Table, it must be a lot worse. What sort of knight is Bedivere? It's related to the end of King Arthur's story and first one. Sir Bedivere is one of King Arthur's longest-serving knights. Despite only having one arm, he is said to have been 3 times as successful as the other knights in battle. Oh, by the other knights, I'm referring to ordinary knights. Compared to the other knights of the Round Table, Sir Bedivere's victories were modest. The most famous anecdote about him is from the end of King Arthur's life. King Arthur's final battle, the Battle of Camelot. It was war not with the invading Saxons, but within the nation between the Knights of the Britain. Despite killing the traitor Mordred at Camelot, King Arthur himself suffered a fatal wound. The king cannot recover on a hill soaked with blood. Believing so, Sir Bedivere carried King Arthur to a pure, sheltered forest. Lying there, the king quietly spoke. Beyond this forest, and over the hill, is a lake. Cast my famed sword into it. The famous legend of returning the sacred sword, Excalibur, to the Lady of the Lake. King Arthur, sensing his own death, chose to return it to its proper owner. However, that would mark the end of his life. His faithful retainer, Bedivere, out of concern for the king, twice failed in his task. As long as the sword existed, the king was immortal. Bedivere believed it had the power to heal his mortal wound. Through the woods, over the hill, debating the sword's return with each trip to the lake, he would fail and return to the king. And upon his return, he would lie to the king by saying, "I have returned the sword." It is said to be Sir Bedivere's one and only act of disloyalty. Yes, a very compassionate decision in keeping with Bedivere's character. But King Arthur could not be deceived. In a quiet voice, the king would say, "Do your duty." And so, Bedivere made a third journey over the hill. This time it was at dawn. Accepting that he could no longer sway the king's heart, he cast the sacred sword into the lake's depths. With Excalibur delivered to the Lady of the Lake, he made his way back to the forest. That is how King Arthur drew his final breath and fulfilled his responsibility. The king's body was sent to the sea on a boat, and is said to have reached the legendary paradise, Camelot. Yes, it is believed he'll return to Britain. It is believed he'll return when Britain is endangered and lead the people once more. King Arthur's gravestone in England is said to have the epitaph, "Here lies Arthur, the once and future king." Bedivere. That must be tough. Bedivere. Yes, Sir Bedivere's anxiety is indeed a cause for concern. Fighting against his former brethren must also be tough. But above all, his beloved King Arthur is being a tyrannical ruler, completely different from how he was in life. Even the name of justice, turning on a king you once served, must be an unforgivable act for a knight. There you are, Misaki. Forgive my delay. I have just returned from checking on the village. Thanks to you, we were able to keep the damage to a minimum. On behalf of the village leader, I humbly offer my thanks. We are truly indebted to you. You may be right. If we'd given up back then, this village wouldn't be here by now. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, but it looks like Misaki's bet was correct. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision. I'm so glad. Yes, I shall impress that smile firmly upon my heart. Misaki is sure to become a good master. By the way, Hassan, what are your plans from now on? Introduce you to the village leader, of course. We've come all the way here after all. It's a good opportunity. We are already in cooperation with each other. I'll introduce you, all as my new military power. Ha ha ha. I'm sure talks will go smoothly now. She, too, was grateful for your assistance. Oh, speak of the devil. Yes, this way, 100 personas. These are my new brethren I was telling you about. I apologize for the delay. I have nothing but thanks for your assistance on this occasion. I am the guardian of this village, an old man of the mountains, Hassan of the 100%. Huh? What? You're the one from... Whoa! Ah, crap. I mean, whoa! Wait, how would I react? We saw each other when she was trying to kidnap Nidocris. She was trying to kidnap Nidocris, and then I attacked her and took Nidocris away, so wow. So you've already met. How convenient. Ha 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 ha. We've met, but not in a good way. I refuse. They cannot be trusted. Fighting together is completely out of the question. Be thankful that I don't slaughter you here and now, in front of these villagers. We won't feed you either. The place is strapped for food, even for today. For 2 days now, the villagers have only had a little water and salt. We have no food to serve the likes of you. Water and salt. Wow. What is this? Going so far as to reveal your face while making such threats? Misaki, what on earth happened? 100 Personas is indeed nasty and stubborn, easy to resent, but also the most calculating Hassan. Even without my explanations, she should know that. Misaki's assistance is worth its weight in gold. I think she's pretty, though I really like how buff she is. We met once back in Egypt. Hey, quit speaking as if it's all over. Do you know how much I've suffered thanks to you? You disrupt my carefully crafted Nidocris abduction, forced me to reveal my face. And now to suffer the humiliation of being rescued by such a hated enemy. If the great founder was to find out about this, I would surely be punished. I will never fight alongside you. What's wrong with you, cursed arm? To trust in a Knight of the Round Table, of all people? Ha ha ha, it's like watching my former self. It'll be hard to convince this one. This is no time to be leisurely sipping tea. Alright, let's fight then. No thanks. Did you think I would accept you if you beat me? If anything, I'd hate you even more. Fool! Idiot! She's worse than Mordred. What exactly did you guys do to her? But she's an old man of the mountain. Without her help, we can't even advance onto the holy city. I want time to leisurely sip tea. We've got to convince her somehow. By the way, 100 Personas, how is the other matter going? Hold that. No developments. At this rate, it is just a matter of waiting for death. I'm sure she is not one to break her silence, but I hear there are masters of torture within the Round Table. If she were to reveal our plans before she dies, we would lose our chance at a counterattack. That's worrying, truly worrying. If only we could find someone stronger than us, able to work independently, good at leading servants, and willing to help us. Hey, are you talking about me? Where are you ever going to find such a convenient helper? Give me a break, fool. Right here, in front of my face, fools. I don't get the situation, but I heard your story. Silently shadow boxes. You know what? I'm gonna just be silently shadow boxing. I'm just gonna be like, yeah. Senpai, it seems we can help them in some way. Yes, to put it simply, one old man of the mountain has been captured by the enemy. If it were any other old man of the mountain, we wouldn't be worried. She would have taken her own life upon capture. But this one is young, and her innate constitution prevents her from killing herself. Unless we rescue her, she may eventually leak our information to the enemy. Unfortunately, the fort she's being held at belongs to the Round Table. It will be difficult to penetrate. We've sent a select few to attempt it, but so far none have returned. Alright, leave it to us. Sorry about Nidocris 100 Personas. You know, alright, leave it to us. I'm not gonna even bring up Nidocris. So an instant reply. Oh, how reassuring. I knew you would say so. So how about it, 100 personas? You said we cannot trust Misaki? After saving our skin twice, surely you have no complaints. Still, it all depends on what they do next. Let's have them prepare a hostage. There are many who promise to help, then flee. Leave one of your members here. It'll be in exchange for the captured old man of the mountain. I won't have any objections then. That's perfect. We can let Bedivere rest. Then please take one of our leaders, Sir Bedivere, as your hostage. Guard him with your strictest men, so he can't do anything but lie down. Okay, that Knight of the Round Table, huh? That sounds like a fair exchange. Then it's decided. Ready, Misaki? Yes, let's go with a select few. Thank you, Thank you, Hassan of the Cursed Arm. Ah yes, I love how we're just like, yes, yes. Send your best men, guard. Put Bedivere in prison, make sure he lays down. Make sure he doesn't move. No, likewise, you're brilliant. Then let's go. I'll show you to the fort. What about Arash? I don't see him here. I've asked Lord Arash to protect this village. There's no guarantee that Mordred won't come back. Yes, we gotta tie Betty to the bed. And without me, the village won't have anyone to provide food. But thankfully, when it comes to hunting, Lord Arash is more skilled than me. He'll make sure everyone eats. This isn't the front lines. It's a shelter for people who can't fight. I see. That's why everyone looks so worried. Let's go. No need for unnecessary sympathy. After all, it takes an entire day to reach the fort. Before that, some warm-up exercises. I don't know if this bodes well or not. We're surrounded by bandits. Time's too precious for detours. We'll rout them and advance Misaki. Time to fight! Okay. Soulless people, we gotta fight. Ooh, perfect. I can raise my gauge like this. Ooh, that didn't give much damage, but it's okay, Doctor. Not too bad indeed. Let's see, I'll go this way. We're on a rescue mission. Okay, good thing I saved 2 noble phantasms because those are scary chimeras. Look at how buff they are. Buff chimeras. Super tanky kitties. Let me do it this way. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, there. Oh man, he survived. Okay, there. Okay, time to go on our rescue mission. And while that loads, I'm gonna check something. Man, my message asking for monster meat bento was ignored. Understandable. Understandable, but still. Oh, let's see. Wait, Xuanzang returns from the west? I'm gonna meet up with her? Oh yeah, what was she even doing all this time? Basically, can I have a monster meat bento? No response. Understandable. Have a nice day. The winds are picking up. Heh heh heh. Sandstorms are child's play for us. A good omen indeed. Sorry. If that was difficult to understand, what 100 personas means is... soldiers of the Holy City will never find us in a sandstorm. We're in luck. Now's our chance. Let's hurry. You don't need to translate every little thing I say. We get lost in all of this if it weren't for you. What a relief you're here with us. It looks like we'll quickly reach the fort without encountering any Holy City forces. No, wait. Servants detected up ahead. One is heading the same way as you are. The magical energy response is enormous. A servant? Is it strong? An A-ranked servant? Oh no, sorry. Scratch that. Rather, it's an interesting one. How should I describe it? Shiny and fluffy, yet also stocky? Shiny and fluffy, yet also stocky? It's a colorful servant, impossible for the Knights of the Round Table. Sounds like a weirdo. Sounds formidable. Wah! Help! Someone do something! Did you hear that? A woman scream. Master. What section am I at? I'm not sure. I'm supposed to rescue someone, and I'm also supposed to... I guess I'm meeting up with Xuanzang? Let's go save her. A heroic spirit that attacks women? Let's go save her. Yeah, in which case, it may even be an anti-hero. It's a servant battle, be on your guard. Fall! That fool rushes off to help, even before determining the opponent's strength. No. It seems that this time the reason outweighed instinct. The reason being that someone requires assistance. Misaki is among the best at sensing danger. If it were a hopeless battle, there'd be more hesitation. But still, only hesitation? What a fool indeed. Twizzlers and leftover turkey gravy? Let me know how that is. You know, I would try that. I love gravy. I treat gravy like soup. Whenever my family has gravy, they ask me, would you like some meat with that? Would you like some meat with your gravy? I'm like, sure. Is it true that I'm good at sensing danger? Well, I am. Misaki Edgelord Nobunaga, after all. Ooh, let's see, I can raise my gauge here. Nice. Raise everyone's gauge. I still find it funny how the doctor says Sukoshi itaizo. But it'll hurt just a little bit. This will only hurt just a little bit. Uh-oh. Wait. Did it taste bad? Also, which Twizzler flavor? I like the red Twizzlers. I don't care for black licorice. I mean, I'll eat it if I'm desperate, but I prefer the red licorice. You only put gravy on mashed potatoes? I love roast beef with gravy. I love roast pork with gravy. I love turkey with gravy. Well,
悪は剣によって
Basically,
裁
most
かれ
meats
る
with gravy, rice with gravy, mashed potatoes with gravy,
星の
gravy with
灯火が
gravy,
諸人は運
maybe
命
a
を
little bit
裁
of
か
bread
れ
with gravy.
マハプララよ帰る
Ooh, fries and gravy. Ooh, it's the pull and peel cherry flavor? Interesting. Cherry gravy. Okay, let's see. Can my boy do it? Or actually, the other boy do it?
了解しました滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体マハプララよ
You know, I haven't tried mixing gravies yet.
終わるがいい
I wanna do that.
終わるがいい
Though I hope that I wouldn't make the total
おう
a disgusting creation, though. I mean, because you know the whole too much of a good thing.
息を交わ
Then again, gravy, yum.
終わるがいい終わるがいい回り転ぐ何を望む虚無か平穏か
Yes, I raised my bond with a good doctor. Ooh. It's sweet initially, followed by a horrendous medicinal flavor from the nasty fake cherry used to flavor the candy. Ah! Oh, that medicinal flavor. Ugh. Speaking of candy, I'm gonna grab my candy next to me. I have a little container of candy with me. I'll shake it. It is Lihing candy. Lihing Moi. I love that stuff. It's like a salted or a pickled plum candy. I love Lihing Moi. Nom nom nom. Yeah, it is kind of like pill shape. It's compressed candy, kind of like sweethearts. Heck, these are even. Wait, no, they're not heart shaped. They're peach shaped. Or actually, this is technically plum shaped. I love this stuff. I usually suck on it, but in this case, I'm chewing, since it would stay in my mouth forever. Ooh, hello, Gilgamesh. You know, I'm gonna bring you this time. It's also a sweet sour candy. We've defeated the hostile forces, but the source of the scream in question is still... Fall... That servant is close. Be careful. Help! I'm not tasty! Oh, stop. Don't breathe fire or anything. It's hot. Alright, the whole thing about my meat being tasty is only a rumor! So don't treat me so roughly. Hungry. I am so hungry. Tota's a dummy. Shh, what a nuisance. But I can't ignore a woman's scream. Curse me for not being cold-blooded. Wait, curse me for not being cold-blooded Zayd right now. Am I tasty? I am delicious. Right now, if we go by you are what you eat, I was eating my plum candy, so I taste like I would be that. That way, Misaki. We've spotted signs of the enemy. Roger that. Let's go, Mash. Haven't we heard that voice before? I don't know. First one. Yes. Mash, here to attack and rescue. You know, I'm gonna open another candy. I'm just gonna I want another one. This stuff is so good. Wait, what the heck is this ingredient? I'm just curious. I'm gonna look it up. Because it has like a little warning, I guess. I didn't realize my candy had a warning on it. What does this do? It says that it contains phenylalanine. Wait, phenylalanine. Whatever that is. It's a little warning. I mean, I hope I'm not allergic to this stuff. Okay, Gilgamesh, should I? No. Ooh, Cape Cod chips, Pop-Tarts, salted maple flavored popcorn, peanuts, popcorn chips, and cereal. That sounds like a great assortment. Ah, it's the same junk they add to diet sodas. Understandable then. Oh wow, I love your taste of popcorn. Food? Okay, I'll come out for food after I finish this battle. Food.
了解しました。行きましょう。終わるがいい。
Oh. Okay, Let's see. Food eventually. Fight first. I'll eat the chimeras, I'll eat the wyverns.
了解しました。終わるがいい。
Ooh, you have your own candy cabinet? Nice. Ooh. The doctor! Help! The doctor needs medical assistance. I did not expect that. Ooh, Reese's, Kit Kats, York Minis, Mini M&Ms, cherry candy beans, and assorted hard candies? That sounds like a good collection. Right now, my only candy is my plum candy and the pretzel M&Ms. I love the pretzel M&Ms. That little salty, crunchy center, delicious.
了解しました。終わるがいい。
Goodbye, dragons. Oh man, it's a Spriggan. The Spriggan, what is it doing here? Spriggan? You know what? I believe in Gilgamesh. Actually, I believe in both boys.
排除。そして英語。
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。
Wait. Okay,
星の灯火が消え。
he might survive this? Uh-oh. Maybe I should have stunned him. Oh, it only does extra damage to servants? Oh, man. Oh, Spriggan's dead.
あんまり私のタイプじゃないのよね。
I find it kind of sad how I'm raising my bond with the doctor after he dies over and over. Do you notice the times that his bond increased with me? It's when he gets destroyed. Maybe that's what he's into. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this last one and then food. Then food. It'll be fast, I think. I'm bringing along Matahari for fun. What craft essence is this? Crowning Beauty, Greater Glory. Increase quick card effectiveness by 10% and arts card effectiveness by 10%. Gain 20 critical stars when entering the field for the first time. Okay. Oh wow, there's actually a turkey aftertaste from the gravy? Oh, that sounds nice. Phew. We've completely defeated any hostile forces. But there were no signs of any servants. Yet, there's definitely a servant response. What this means is... That was... scary. So scary. Why is it always when you're at your weakest that they all come at you? Like, bam! I didn't do anything at all. Well, I guess I was hogging the watering hole. Yes. But even then, I at least left enough for the wild animals. That woman's crying. Who is she? What shall we do, senpai? Hello. Are you okay? Hello. Are you okay? Hello there. She pissed them off by stealing their water? I mean, she left some, she said, but still. Sheesh. Why do I always get into these situations? I materialize here, all alone. I can't hear the Bodhisattva's voice anymore. Turning into spirit form feels kind of gross, so I don't wanna. And it's all because... Oh, if only I didn't give Wukong and the boys time off. But what else was I supposed to do? Those idiot disciples were so unbelievably helpless. Wu Jing's still single at that age. Go back to the heavenly realm already and find yourself a wife. Then to think Bajie was actually married once. That he had a wife and kids. You sure can't judge a pig by its cover. Haha, nice one. But I can't forgive him for leaving his wife all alone. Hence, he is excommunicated until he apologizes to her. And that Wukong. Back on the Flowers and Fruit Mountain, he can have his pick. What's he doing hanging around me? Hurry back to your mountain so that everyone can feel safe. Me? I'm perfectly fine alone. I'm going to become a Buddha. I can't worry about falling in... I can worry about falling in love after that. Senpai? This lady? Could it be? Didn't we get lost in her heart's labyrinth once? Wait, what? I got lost in her heart's labyrinth once? I don't remember that. Yep, she's a servant. Huh? That's the servant you've been talking about? And yeah, that's the Sun King. Yes, she's definitely a servant. Considering her aura and her magical energy, there's no doubt about it. Oh, it's a previous event. Nonsense. Are you saying that despite her top-level spirit origin, she was screaming from an animal attack? I'd be screaming too at that. What is this? What is that gigantic monster? There shouldn't be any monsters like that in this land. What? No! Could that dragon be? I didn't have any food, so I figured I'd ask the white dragon horse for help. But when I tried to summon him, I failed. So I told him, sorry, I can't send you home. Just give up. But then he got angry and attacked me. Maybe a demonic dragon that's making people suffer is in France. Senpai, I see it now too. This lady is indeed interesting. Oh man, the great dragon. Okay, I gotta destroy a dragon? Man, she failed at her summoning ritual. Lady. How? Man, when I think of Wukong, I keep on thinking of the god of high school. Let's see. There.
よく聞くぞ。少し痛いぞ。
Okay, there.
治りたくないのか。
Raise up the gauge.
よく聞くぞ。少し痛いぞ。
Okay. I enjoy it. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. I binged it too. Ooh, I can actually raise her gauge a little bit more.
了解しました。
少し痛いぞ。
The art's also very, very pretty. The artist did a great job. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's use the boy.
なるほど、こうしましょう。星は
The
粛
boy
々
will do his
行
thing.
きましょう。星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。
Do you remember when Dragon Ball was still based on Journey to the West? Ooh, a dragon. The great dragon. Okay, growing defense is good. Lower defense. Might as well do that. You know what? Let me stun you too. For good measure. Matahari, do your thing. Wait, it got stunned anyways? I mean, it got infatuated with her anyways? Man, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the dragon could actually get infatuated with her. I learned something new.
治療法が決まった。よく聞くぞ。真の蘇生薬とは比べるべきもの。受け取る。リザレクションフリーバック。少し痛いぞ。
Ah! Uh-oh, dragon. No, the doctor. Okay, let me just do that. You know, doctor, if you're gonna go down, it's okay. Just heal the boy. Make the boy feel happy and healthy. And do that. Just raise that up. Thank you, good doctor.
代金よく聞くぞ。
Man, if I die to the dragon,
少し痛いぞ。
out of everyone, I have mixed feelings.
技術の交代だ。
Bye, Doctor. Uh-oh, Uriel. You know, let's do that. Raise your gauge, my girl. And in this case,
私の出番。はい。
there.
結び開き私という女に溺れてちょうだい。やあ。
Not too bad. Too bad that just disappears though. Ah.
了解しました。終わるがいい。
Okay, let's do this. Man, this dragon is my toughest foe yet. The dragon is legit my toughest foe. Who would have thought that the ones who probably end me would be the dragon? Uh-oh. Man, if only I could inflict that on top of the dragon. Good luck, Uriel.
射止めてみせるわ。
Okay, it's not too bad. Oof, I might have jinxed it.
これね。
Can't do that.
そうそう。
Man, too bad I could just get rid of those. That is the most painful thing.
これね。はい。
I might have to redo this fight, which makes me sad. Because I dirt too hard. Goodbye, Uriel. Unless I'm too lazy to, or too stubborn to use my command spells. I know I could, but... Me. Leave it at that. Oh no, if I stun it, then that means it's not going to use its Noble Phantasm, which would be a waste of time. Wait, who else do I have? Oh, I don't have any other sub-members, you know? Maybe I'll try again. I'm glad you're happy with everyone. And happy being here, Alice. I'm salty, I'm using an apple. I've learned my lesson. What does she do again? Okay, to a single enemy. Good, good, good. You know what? Oops. Comma. Comma, you do the thing, comma. I'm so... You know, it should be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, skipping to the... That dragon! I want to eat that dragon. I'll eat the dragon. You are what you eat, then I'll become a powerful beast. Yes! the Karma Chameleon. Or should I say, in this case, Karma Chameleon. Oh man, why did you give me all the doctor's cards?
代金ならいらん。少し痛いぞ。
Uh-oh.
動くな。
There, barely survived.
なるほど。
Man, they're bullying the boy. Why must they bully the boy?
話しかける。
Okay. No, I shouldn't do that.
しょうがないな。こんなのがいいなんて。
終わるがいい。クレイ
なるほど。
Ooh. Hello there. Oh, you're...
はいはい、いいですよ。いきます。いきます。優
Wait.
しくしてあげて。
See?
ごめんなさい。
Wait, you have
なるほ
Romulus?
ど。
Wow. Romulus is great. Is it the fun 5-star one? If so, extra nice.
治療法が決まった。
Let's see how I want to do this.
そんなに欲しいんだ。
足りない足りない足りない。この程度がせいぜいだ。
翻弄しますね。
終わるがいい。
I mean, Romulus is also that one Lance to do too.
声を止めさせる。
Romulus is cool though. Man, I don't want him to die. He shouldn't die, right? You know, I'm paranoid. Just because I want to see that noble phantasm.
ただの触手
はい
に行きましょう。
はい、いいですよ。
少し痛いぞ。
Good thing the sandstorm doesn't hurt me, like in Pokemon.
なるほど。
Okay, this should be better now, I believe. Okay. Let's see, indeed. I mean, I could use all her, but my boy. Okay, I gotta destroy the dragon. What does this do? Decrease maximum HP by 1000%. I mean, not 1000%. Holy cow! If it was 1000% insta death. By 1000, not percent. Just 1000. Okay. Permanent. Increase NP charge by 1. Ooh, restoring HP. You know what? Nope. I'm gonna keep that for now.
いいですよ。
星は縮小し、
I'll let him do his thing
悪
and
は
then use
剣
her
によって
next.
裁かれる。了解しまし
Just
た。
because maybe I'll get lucky and get all combo cards again.
星の灯火が消え、諸人
Two
は
combo
運命を
cards.
裁かれる。マハプララよ。
Arjuna's gonna go poof this round. No, it's okay.
崩壊せよ。
He's going off with a bang.
果てのない
I didn't expect it to be a great dragon at the end. see how this goes.
話しかけろ。
Yes! Multiple commas, what I wanted. Let's see. Use it for her.
見せちゃいますね。
Increase attack. Increase MP gauge. Gain advantage against alter ego. Increase critical strength. You know, increasing critical strength sounds good.
見せちゃいますね。
I mean, I wish charm worked. I seriously wish it worked. If only the dragon could be charmed by my goddess.
Hi, hi. いいですよ。命令通らば撃ちますよ。でも、どんな風になっちゃっても知りませんから。
That is such a pretty... That is such a pretty attack. That was very pretty. That was
そ
beautiful,
の
comma.
若さだけは直せない。
I loved it, comma. Was Ibuki Doji the snake? That's right. I am Xuanzang. With the guidance of Buddha, I've materialized in this world. My class? Caster, of course. Not much of a reaction, huh? Well, no matter, I'll continue. I was summoned somewhere in this world about half a year ago. Following the Buddha's guidance, I traveled the Silk Road and ended up here. Of course, I'm here to stop the unprecedented crisis happening here in the Holy Land. Honestly, this is all nothing but trouble for me. In heroic spirit form, I am still technically on my way back from Tianzu after all. However, guidance is guidance, so I must go. That's why I'm here, in this forsaken land. This land of the endless sandstorms. Shambhala. This is in the middle of nowhere. This isn't Shambhala. Is this Shambhala? This is in the middle of nowhere. I don't think this is some Shambhala. Yes, I can see that. It means I'm lost. Well, let's not get caught up in the details. Let your feelings always be composed, as calm as the river Ganges. Know that is the way to great enlightenment, okay? Ooh. Shamgala's in your heart? And oh, thank you for the compliment. Arigatou gozaimasu. Xuanzang, Monk Xuanzang, right? You don't seem like a servant of the holy city. You do seem to be quite temperamental though. Monk Xuanzang? Are you aware of this era's circumstances? Do you know of the Lion King's holy city? Yes, of course. After all, I lived there for 2 months as an honored guest. You lived in the holy city? Yes, it was such a pleasant place. Everyone was so carefree and happy, and there wasn't a wicked person in sight. But I didn't feel like I belonged there, so I left. I had other places I wanted to see too. You there, Misaki, was it? Thank you for saving me. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ooh, good night to you, Kyle. And, it's MASH, right? Yes? Thanks for helping me just now. And you skeletons, thank you too. That leaves the mage, Mr. Voice only. Oh, and that little rabbit there too. Foe? Well, it is hard to remember a name without a face. Anyway, will you be joining us? Of course. I always try to return the favors I receive. And I'm sure I came here for that purpose. Monk Xuanzang is known as the traveling high priest, so it's only natural for me to join you on your journey. Yes. Thank you, Xuanzang. Everything is happening so fast that I can barely keep up. But it's certainly nice to have an increase in fighting power. Thank you, monk. The assistance of a servant is an unexpected stroke of luck. Not a stroke of luck. The Lord Buddha's divine protection. You all have the Lord Buddha's divine protection. That would be me. I don't have Wukong, or Bajie, or Wujing, or the white dragon horse, nor can I hear the Bodhisattva's voice, but whatever. I am the high priestess who shall one day become a Buddha. Xuanzang. Just you watch. Like the Buddha's palm, I'll save you all. As in, like, bam! Okay. I don't quite understand the situation, but it's good to have more fighting power. Never a dull moment with Misaki, is there? Yes, she was crying alone just now, but I'll pretend I didn't see that. Doctor, you just said that out loud. Fall. I couldn't help it, okay? I can't stand being by myself. It makes me feel lonely, scared, and helpless. Tota wouldn't come for me either. I've called and called, but he won't come at all. Don't worry, Xuanzang. You're not alone anymore. It's like you're already one of us. Let's just go together, It's like you're already one of us. Don't worry, girl. Yeah, you're right. I'm not alone. Now that you've calmed down, may I ask a question? Sure, what is it, Mr. Skeleton? Did you come here on your own? It seems you came from the direction of the desert. That's the thing. I actually had one disciple. A servant I met a while ago. He was so hopeless that I took him under my wing. But that idiot! He got captured in front of the holy city army's fort. I'm his mentor, so I tried to go back and save him, but then I lost my way and... Oh, this is beyond hopeless. Yeah, just leave that to us two. Alright, just leave it all to us. Just leave it to us two. Exactly. Our objectives are so well aligned. It just feels like fate. Huh? You mean you'll come with me to the fort? Of course. After all, Senpai's headed there as well. Ooh, thanks, Misaki. I just love you. That settles it. You can be my disciple. Yeah, I'm not really supposed to play favorites, but I'll do everything I can to help you. She loves me. She really loves me, and yes, it feels like fate. Grand order, hehe. That's great to hear. Thanks, but I think I've had enough of being a disciple. First one. That's great to hear. She loves me, she really loves me. Is this... Okay, I did my goal. Okay. I'm out of energy, so... Now I can eat, right? Now it's time for food. It doesn't matter if it's cold. Food is food. I can warm it up nonetheless. I didn't have the bento I wanted, but hey, it's all good. I can eat other food. Plus, if it's not enough, I'll just make noodles. So thank you for stopping by the stream. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I got decently inside the storyline. I can't believe the strongest boss that I fought was the dragon. So now it's time for food. I need food. I'm starving. So bye bye for now. See ya!